tried to come in here and got smited down.
Ugh. Yeah.
And the two in
Questions
front of
are
us are like,
here.
"You see this? This will happen to you if you come over here."
Oh, wait. Eliminate here. Mango, can you click? Because you're right next to me, please? Like,
Yeah, that was a misinput, I'm sorry.
apology accepted only once.
I'll take it.
I'll take it.
I'll take it.
Jesus Christ. Maybe taking some air, some oxygen into the room. Huh?
They smashed my car.
I was trying to figure out what the fuck that was. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I gotta actually do something too.
Ah!
My reforging is all fucked up.
Now it's no longer fine. I'm kidding.
You can't.
Too many people are leaving now. It's no longer okay. Everybody get back on the bus.
So, upon closer inspection, the reason that they're writhing is because they're still alive, but they're impaled on a spear.
Ew! Oh my god, they are.
What's that dude's name that used to do that? I know it.
Ew,
Vlad the
gross.
Impaler.
Vlad the Impaler, but what's his... I know that, but what's his, like, actual name?
Huh? Vlad the Impaler? What are you talking about?
Vlad... Titubish? Something like that was his name?
Tits, you bitch.
That's what I thought he was gonna say. It's
Vlad
you,
the
bitch.
Third.
I think of his last name. Fucking Romanian ass.
Shut up, Mango.
It says Vlad the Third, commonly known as
Doji.
Vlad the Impaler, or Vlad Dracula.
Vlad Dracula, get out of here. What?
14. He was born in 1431.
Damn. A long time ago.
Vlad Tepes. That's his name.
Hip.
Tepes.
Ah. Hip.
Tit piss.
Tip of the penis.
That's what I was thinking, actually.
Just the tip.
Just a tip.
Just. Oh, good lord. Someone click and stop having tea time, please. I know. Did Deathlight say 1, 2, 3 yet? No, I don't think so.
Hello,
Make sure.
Jade Serpent guide you. May the mists protect you.
1, 2, 3.
Oh. Well, Mango, I have a question for you. Actually, I'll ask you it later.
Okay.
What?
I saw a funny picture of Nicolas Cage.
What?
1, 3, 3, pull.
Huh? I don't know where Lemon is.
Probably, learning.
Probably
Sorry about that, y'all.
Lemon.
You're good.
Oh, hello, Lemon.
I have arrived. Alright. Appreciate everybody's patience with that, so I had to
Hold on.
handle a phone call. It's pretty important. Got Bare Bones and Morgana's just joining us tonight. We appreciate you guys. It'll be our first clear of Heart of Fear. See what we can do. I'm pretty excited. I got some notes taken on my phone just because there's so much bullshit to try and keep track of.
It
should be a good time.
Hold on. I gotta summon our Death Knight. The portal disappeared while I was summoning. I love that.
Got everybody here. We can go and start pulling some trash. Get it out of the way. Bug killing time. More fucking.
Oh, look at him.
Oh, Lemon, can you change the loot threshold?
Yeah, I gotcha.
Thank you.
Give us our greens, damn it.
Obviously, when we're not in combat. No.
Yeah, you better really want that green. That's going to the guild, goddammit. Our spirit dust.
I go.
Switch it over real quick.
Ah! You made yourself loot master.
I was trying to fucking. Bare Bones is too fast for it.
It's okay.
That's gonna be my bad.
Guess I just can't taunt these dudes.
That's gonna be my bad.
Oh my god. Alright, hold on.
Get the loot master. There we go.
Yeah.
We're good to go.
Alright.
De nada.
Trash, man. There's like, nah, I'm low health. I'm taking off on this one. But yeah, I don't know if anyone's able to log tonight, but Bad usually does. He's not here, so.
I don't know how to log.
I kind of have it set up, but I have no idea if I have it set up correctly. So we'll see.
Oh, pattern.
Hello, working! Too little totem. Give it to you? Yeah, it did.
Hell yeah, bro.
They grouped up, so no one has to chase any mobs down. There we go.
Uh-oh. I don't like hearing uh-oh. I thought he pulled another pack. The boss just like flew down right behind me, so I was like, oh, okay.
Second tabbed out. Y'all can keep pulling. Oh, mini of right here on. I just realized that. Guess on my PvP build.
A lot man.
I think we had to be careful, clear the middle of the room. Oh, okay, beautiful. Thank you. So it's the Imperial Vizier Warlock. Zorlock. I was watching too much Practical Magic earlier. Main thing, he just does a different thing on every platform. And it'll be random which platform he jumps to. So, main thing for, I think it'll be the first one. I'm not sure if it's guaranteed, but he does inhale, exhale. Just a stacking buff, not a big deal. Main thing, staying. If you're melee, make sure you're max melee. Just so I can intercept. It'll be like a beam that gets focused, and it just hurts really bad, but I can jump in between it and eat it for you. So if you're melee, just be about as far away from the boss as you can while still hitting him. When he gets to the next platform, he does a move called, like, it's attenuation, I think. Main thing is just rotating counterclockwise around the boss, and you're just going to be staying in between the orbs that he shoots out. They just hurt really bad, so stay in between them, don't get hit by him. Pretty simple. every time he's bouncing between platforms, he puts down this gas on the ground that does some ticking damage and hurts. So it's pretty important that we go pretty fast to get through it. We can set up a Warlock portal in between two of the platforms to make that easy. But overall, we're just going to be using Speed Boost, Druid Shout, shit like that. Make sure we get to the platform he's going to, as it's going to be important that we get there to interrupt him. Otherwise, we will wipe the raid, because he'll get a cast off that we do not want to happen. When he has another move called Force and Verve. I think this is on the attenuation platform as well. Could be wrong. But it's just a mass AoE that he does. He'll put out these little barriers that kind of look like priest barriers that we have to hop into. We can only have 4 people in each one, so when we do it, just make sure that you're not, overclogging one. I kind of trust us to just, spread out accordingly on those. Shouldn't be too big of a deal. We can focus more on a strategy for it if it becomes a problem. And the other platform, he'll be doing a mind control, and the main thing with the mind control is just what to pay attention for when it's coming in. If we know it's about to happen, make sure you use as much CC as you can to get it off a cooldown that you could be messing up the road the group with. So if you have a mass fear or anything like that, make sure you pop it before the mind control. So it's on cooldown when you're mind controlled. If you're killing people, so to break people out of the mind control, we have to hit them, get them to a half health, make sure we don't overkill them and actually kill them. But that's pretty much the whole fight. When he gets to 40%, he'll go to the middle of the room, and he'll be doing pretty much all of those moves that he's we've been practicing from the platforms. So at that point, we're just going to be fighting him, get him down to about 25%. We'll lust and try to finish out the kill. But that's pretty much the whole fight. Don't want to talk too much about it. Get pulling on it. Throw up a ready check and see if anyone's got any questions, comments, or concerns.
Misdirecting to?
So,
Zodaman.
who's main taking? You are?
Yeah.
And the off tank is intercepting the beams, the XLs?
Well, we can probably do 1 tank for this fight. I don't know if we need 2 tanks otherwise. If you wanted to go.
Yeah, the exhales, he'll be doing that the whole entire fight. Inhales and exhales.
Yeah. I've heard it's 1 tankable, but yeah, we can 2 tank it. Right. So I set the countdown. That was his routine. That's kind of what I'm expecting too, honestly. So let's give it a go, get familiar with it. Countdown's going out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right, we picked the right platform. They loosely spread around. That's the inhale, so it just makes him scale up on his damage, nothing crazy. It'll change how much the exhale hurts. Force and Verve, so that's where you find a bubble. Everyone get to your own bubble. Doesn't have to be too big, just make sure there's not 4 people in it. If there's more than 4 people, you're too many in a bubble. Make sure you use defensives, because the bubble's only going to take 40% off of how much damage we're taking. Got a B-res on Peach. Thank you, boss.
Got it.
Alright, that's the exhale, so Drew is going to intercept that. If you're the target of the exhale, try not to move around. We got another Force and Verve coming, so watch out for your bubbles here soon. And that's the part where he's going across the room, so we just go as fast as we can, make sure he doesn't get that cast off, and he'll be doing new spells. So attenuation's coming up soon. This is going to be the one where everyone's got to rotate around him clockwise. That'll be what's on this platform.
Counterclockwise earlier.
Counterclockwise, yes sir, sorry. Thank you. That's the orbs, so you're just staying in between them. I guess it's random the direction, so yeah, it is clockwise. It can go either way, I didn't know that. that's it. I mean, it helps to have like kind of a top-down perspective looking at that. We'll keep pushing just so everyone can keep seeing it. Good job intercepting the XLs. Continuation, get ready to dance. Okay, so it is clockwise right now. Pretty sure it's random though. You can see those orbs flying now, you just kind of keep strafing in between them. Pretty straightforward. Alright, he's changing platforms, so use your speed boost. Use a shout if we got it. All good, man. Exhaling. This should be the mind control platform, so let's keep an eye peeled for that. Yep, so it's Blackett, Jansen. We're just gonna beat them up, keep a silencer or a stun on them if you can, and slow down when you get them closer to 50%. Appreciate you. Handled it like a champ. And we just gotta keep anticipating those, so. We got another mind control coming in 5 seconds. Make sure you use your CC at a time. Where's that? There it is. Alright, same thing. CC them down, beat them up. Some defensives, they will beat you up pretty good. Alright, good job. Try not to dot him, of course. That's exhale. You got that all day. Good shit, man. Alright, and that's 40%, so now we got him in the middle of the room. This is where he's going to be doing everything that we've been practicing so far. He'll be mind controlling, he'll be popping up the bubbles, he'll be spitting out the little spiral circles, all the bullshit. When we get him down to 25%, we'll lust. If the bubbles are out and you have like the orbs flying around, it's not likely, but if it does happen, just stick around in the bubbles the best you can. But this is where we're dancing, stay on your feet. Go ahead and must, and get inside the bubble. Make sure we don't have too many in one bubble, looks good. Everyone's got the correct debuff on them for it. Good job, everybody. Continuation, get ready to dance. Stay in your little columns in between these orbs. Got plenty of room. Alright, mind controls are out. Yep. I should have called a heads up to drop it. Get inside attenuation bubble if you can. Force and verve is rolling out. Good try. Get your dance going. And it's just this the rest of the time. We're just going to keep through his rotation of abilities until we kill him. Exhales out.
No one's there to soak it, I don't think.
I'm trying. See what we can do. We got Force and Verve, getting a bubble.
Oh, mana.
Give me what you got, 2 DPS. Give me what you got.
Cute if like it.
Give me what you got. Give me what you got now. We got 600k. Give me what you got. Give me what you got. Hell yeah. Good kill.
And why were you cheering for me, Pete? That's so rude.
Good shit, everybody. 1 pull, 1 kill. That's what I mean. Shit. Very well done. Alright. Rez is coming out. Make sure nobody runs in. Blacksmithing plan, eh?
Alright. Who's a blacksmith there? You? Lemon? Oh, you are Lemon.
Yeah.
I go see you. Alright, mail chest.
Your boy got some new leg plates too. Let's go. Appreciate it. Bonus roll coming in clutch. Everyone eats the food
Nobody needs
again.
it?
Get your rebuff. The male.
I got the heroic one last night.
I mean, you can probably still grab it if nothing else.
That's intellect.
Well, one of them, the chest piece is
This
agility.
is intellect. The chest piece
Don't
is
dis-
agility.
Yeah, don't disenchant
Did you
that
need
yet.
Chest, son?
It's a.
The shit.
I swear
Yeah,
you
when I
people
looked
pay
at that
attention.
chest earlier, it said agility. Now when I look at it, it says intellect. I'm so
The-
confused.
The
I
chest
swear it says
No.
intellect.
The chest says
The
agility,
chest
stamina.
says agility.
Then my shit's fucked up, but I don't need it. Like mine's just not an upgrade.
Okay.
I got a 502 item level chest
just-
last night.
Okay.
Tiki also says she saw it say that or do that as well. So hey, ain't the only one.
Ah, you're crazy, dude.
I mean, yeah.
Well, I will say for sure the first boss is more intimidating on video. Oh, pretty easy to roll over. But everyone kicked out. Oof, peach. Yeah, nah, this one seems pretty simple. Just everyone kind of keep close to the wall, the area of the room that we plan on being in, be 10 yards apart. Stack up for the cleave effect that's going to be going down. Then, yeah. The tornado running part seems like the make or break, and even then, as long as we can nail out the first run, for the second one, I want to get them to like 12-11%, just dot them up and ride the wind wave back down. Which once we see it at least one time, I'm sure everyone will understand what I'm talking about. Yep. Being real close to the boss. Yep. Is there more ads down here? Hiding? Yeah. Hiding from. But you see how that one mob disappears and reappears on that arrow that just happened? That is exactly what the boss will be doing. And if everyone doesn't stack up on that marker that gets picked, then that's, yeah, it's so much damage, you'll just die. Yeah, you get a little more leeway and I think a bigger arrow above your head. I didn't know the trash did it, but it's nice they gave you a heads up. Surprise, motherfucker. Fucking pops up behind you. Nothing like fucking mobs popping out of stealth on your ass. I wonder if you could see him with a flare or some shit down. Or if it's just like a true fuck you, instant transmission. Hell yeah, I can see his ass. Knock that off. That shit is an instant transmission though. That shit's crazy fast for the mob. The boss will definitely give some more leeway. But bosses, I mean, he's pretty simple in terms of what we're looking at for all the bosses. I can take a quick little look at my notes, make sure I give you all the right rundown. There's so many bugs and they all look the same. But, let's see. Yep, ranged are going to stay spread near walls just to make sure we're dropping off our tornadoes in the right area. So, like, ranged get tornadoes that are going to be spawning on them. Pretty similar to the rare elites if you ever fought them. The boss does the invisible thing that we just talked about, where he's going to pick a target. That person's going to have a big arrow above their head. The person who gets targeted shouldn't need to move too much. I mean, try to get in a collective spot. But overall, just don't move too much so people kind of know where they need to go and stack up with you. It's on everybody else to make sure we're not letting those people die. So that's going to be an entire group effort. Melee, boss does like a knockback effect. Main thing is just making sure that you don't have tornadoes behind you. So if you do get knocked back, you're not, you know, flying off into the tornado and getting tore up. Staying spread's pretty huge on the fight for ranged. Just because he will be putting a debuff down on the ranged, and it makes it's like I think an 8-yard range. If you're within 8 yards of another range, it will spread to them too, and it just becomes a problem to deal with. Whereas if it's not spreading, it's not a problem. When we'll be sliding around the room as a group quite a bit to like give ourselves more room, not be swarmed around tornadoes. We got this whole giant room to kind of work with. And in that process, we'll just make sure as a group collectively we try not to transition too hard if there's an unforeseen strike going on. So like if he's got an unforeseen strike, let's make sure we all stop and handle that and then keep going. It's almost impossible to group up and stay on the move for that. So we'll just try not to line those up too bad. But other than that, the boss will do this thing where he gets towards, I think it's like, what, 20% that he does it? Yeah, he will break away, push us to a side of the room, and fly over to a side of the room. Have a wind gust that's just constantly knocking us back, sending tornadoes at us. We'll be running up towards him. You're just gonna have to be strafing in between the tornadoes to make sure you're not getting hit by them. They'll grab you and pretty much kill you, yank you back to the back of the room. It sucks. I really don't want to get hit by those. There's going to be like wind gusts that spawn on the sides, and like if you try to run out here outside the little like lane that he creates for us, it'll slide you back nonstop. So you just have to basically keep evading these tornadoes. But we'll get all the way down there, get them to around like 11%, and we'll let our dots push it over so we can kind of cheat on the way back. That same gust that would have kept us from pushing forward, it'll start scooting us all the way to the other side of the room, and he'll start flying over. We just slide back over, run over, meet him on this side, 10%, we finish him off. And it'll be huge to make sure we actually execute him as fast as possible during that phase, because he gets a huge stacking buff that goes off like every 10 seconds. But that's pretty much the whole fight. Just do a raid check, make sure we're all here, make sure I didn't put anybody to sleep. That'd be beautiful. You hear that, Mango?
Yeah.
Awesome. Alright, everybody's here. Pretty much the boss fight. We'll go ahead and start out pulling him over to the far left side of this room and kind of keep him near the wall. I'm thinking, oh, we can keep him where he's at to pull, and range just kind of be lining this wall over here. And when we go to move him, I'll start moving him over this side of the room, and we'll just keep rotating along the wall essentially. And So range to stay 8 yards apart, keep on the wall. As close as you can. Range won't matter too far as long as you're not within 8 yards of anybody and your healers are able to heal you. That's pretty much it. Let's give it a countdown and see what we got.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep them up on the stage area to start out. Range are all 8 yards apart near the wall, so go ahead and spread out a bit, range. You'll have to move in a decent amount from where you're standing currently just for those tornadoes, and that's kind of what forces big new positions along the way. Alright, everyone stack on that target. You see the red arrow? That's the cleave effect that we have to watch out for, and I'll go ahead and start sliding the boss over after those. Yes, please. Glad you were keeping track of that. I was like, man, I'm getting hit like a truck. We'll keep rotating them along, so range, go ahead and start heading towards that other side of the room. I got aggro back. Oh, you're good. We get a B-res on Zoda. Appreciate you, Mango. Get a rebuff whenever possible. That's the Tempest Slash. Make sure we're stacking up for those. Maybe Tempest Slash is a separate one though. Don't. Yeah. Everyone stack on Bear. They'll leave it alone. Good job. We just keep doing that. Make sure range, you got their backs on the wall as far as they can, and we'll start pulling them to the opposite side of the room. I'm pulling back. So all range, try to start. Yeah, you guys are in an okay spot right now. Whenever your stack drops, Bear, you can take them away. Good deal. Let's keep an eye out for the unforeseen strike that's going out here in a second. Keep an eye out for the arrow. He's stacking on that person. There it is. Arrows on Jansen. Everyone stack on him. Good job. Very beautiful. They're backing him up just a little bit here. Got a tornado behind us, so everyone just watch out for that. Start dragging him. Everyone kind of be ready to move along. Everyone can stack up, get on that arrow. Got Bambi. Big heals on Bambi. I can hold him here for a minute, I got defensives. We're approaching 20%, so get ready to get knocked back by those tornadoes. You can pull them off. Alright, this is the part, so he'll shoot us in a direction. Everyone just be real careful not to get hit by tornadoes. That's really the biggest thing that's going to be happening here. They'll be oncoming, we just strafe around them and keep moving towards the boss. Alright, there they are. To the right side. Found it. Yeah, just keep going around each tornado, whatever works good for you. Big thing here we can do for heals, it's going to be really tough. You can symbiosis the shaman to let you cast while moving, and use your tranquility on the move. I should have said that earlier. And get on the stage. Oh, I didn't get on. Yeah, right at the end, man. Yeah, and it'll drop you off halfway. It's not a guaranteed drop. It kind of has like the tiniest little heads up. But once you get over, you'll be jumping up on the stage, making sure you don't get swept off. And this is like Bear was saying earlier. This is the challenging point in the fight that just takes a second to get used to. You still push though. See what we got. Get him, Blag.
Come on, Blagger. Get that dog in you.
Alright, he's 11%. Let's start riding that wave. You can go ahead and hop in it, start riding it down. You see what I mean? I'm like halfway there already. Yep, you'd be ready for that. Hell yeah. There's a will, there's a way.
Oh my fucking god, bro. The ones at the end, I fucking hate this shit.
Yeah, that's what
The
got
ones
me
that
the first
spawn
time,
like
too.
as I'm right at the fucking end.
Twice.
I've been 3 times. Not bad.
Come on. We ain't going nowhere. Me, Jansen, and Bear Bums. We are here. We ain't going nowhere. I don't think he goes across again. It's kind of just him amplifying until the end of the fight. And this, like, stack ain't shit. I don't want to say anything. Or jinx it. A little stack and buff he gets.
I'm mana tapped.
Heard. Get out as much DPS as you can. The 5% innervate, very nice, very nice.
Better than nothing.
Better than nothing, damn straight. Clean, absolutely fucking textbook. That's exactly how we wrote it, actually.
Let's go.
Good shit, yo. Hell yeah. Well, first pull for the first 2 bosses, not bad. Can't complain. See if my gnomish. I don't know if anything. I should have like checked to see what each boss drops. I don't know what I should be bonus rolling on.
There is a.
Yeah, get your sigils of wisdom. There's a shoulder.
Yeah, I'll link it.
You're the best. Thank you, man.
And there's also gloves.
I got gold.
Damn.
Worth a shot though. That's a good one to roll for.
Target that
Once I'm rezzed, I can roll out the loot, guys. Thank you.
I sent out a red. I'm sorry. It didn't reach you.
No, I was very far away.
Big ass room.
It is.
Bracers, male bracers, spirit intellect, agility neck piece.
If you want to roll off spec, bingo.
bums with a big 95. Congrats, man.
Stamina, intellect, spirit, male.
Why you walking like that, Blackie? Why you look like that?
I've not been looking forward to this boss. Boring ass boss for a tank. It's easy, that's the bad part, man. Just like, just stand here. It'd be easy to lead, I guess, and to, give me some more availability to do that. Cool. Unlike Stone Guardians, where I'm just like, Go and pull some of this trash. So with this fight, it's a pretty funky one. Everyone's got a job. Gonna be dropping off the pheromone. So like, a boss will pick a pheromone target. You get a debuff, and basically you just get these oozes that keeps like these little puddles that keep spawning under you, and your job as ranged is gonna be to kind of play hot potato with it without the potato being too hot. So you're taking it to 15 stacks, running it around. So you're dropping off basically 15 puddles around the room. You want to get it to as like far the outside edge of the room as you can get, because all it's doing is cutting off space that we have to work with later, and that's the whole idea behind that. And so it's important that we keep a nice firm line going across the wall, and you can just go all the way around the room with it, covering the wall. It won't be too bad. We'll have like a rotation of DPS to go ahead and take it from each other. When you're taking it from them, you just have to like run into them. So a good way to do it, to make sure we're not like dropping puddles in bad spots, is the person that's going to be taking the debuff and the person who currently has it. So like the person who's already dropping puddles, if you're coming up to relieve them, you just run straight into them, and then once it's already passed, then the other person can run off. Kind of make it a little bit cleaner on that, because I know it can like pass back and forth if we're not careful about that. Yeah, it's super punishing. They're pretty much lifeless. So that's pretty much that for ranged. For melee, the big thing with melee is there'll be the boss himself to target and his legs. Melee are going to be on the legs, range are going to be on the body. The reason that melee are going to be on the legs is because if you're inside of this little blue circle that's highlighted around the leg, you get a bunch of bonus damage. So it's huge to be able to cleave off of it if you can, but mostly just tear into those legs and stay within that blue circle. But at the same time, not go into what we call the purple circle, which is directly under the boss. It's just this big old purple circle, and what it means is if you step here, you're killing the raid. So as melee, your main thing is just making sure as the boss moves around, because he won't be staying still, he'll be fixating on that range target that's dropping off the puddles. He just moves very slowly and he won't really reach them. Yeah, definitely purple circle, no. Purple circle is big death field. It pretty much automatically makes him do the crush mechanic, which is just a lot of global damage that we don't need to have. And if you're actually under him within that purple circle when he does crush, you just die, no matter what. So So super bad to be in the purple circle. That's really all you gotta think about is melee. That and just which leg is vulnerable, which one has the blue circle on it for you to go tear up. That's pretty much it. There's nothing too crazy about the fight beyond that. I mean, us tanks, we have to stay in front of him and let him cleave us, otherwise he'll do crushes. And otherwise he just does crush every now and then as like a regular mechanic, so healer's just gotta be a little bit ready for it.
Bigger.
Yeah, right. And so for healers, because we have the range that are going to be all the way out here running the pheromone, I mean, like if I'm, so starting out, we'll probably have the hunter go ahead and like camouflage and get up on the boss to pull him. And you'll just be over here. And whatever range works good for you. If you're already able to line the wall when you pull, all the better. But he will pheromone target the closest person to him first, so it's important that you're like close to him. So you'll be like, you have to, this is for you, Placket, you have to camouflage and kind of get up next to him to start the interaction. And you'll be like pretty much right up on his hip while we're all closing in. You can just start the fight by hitting him and disengaging back. Once you're disengaged back, you'll be lining this wall, and you got what's called pheromone, and you're just dropping it. You'll see it drop. As it drops, you move into the spot next to it. It drops there. To help you out here, I would highly recommend a top-down angle, so you can just look at the floor. They really don't need to see the boss that bad. And you're just dropping it, going across, dropping it, going across.
I watched
The boss.
video.
Yeah. And that's pretty much what every range's job is going to be. So when Placket gets to the 15 stacks and he's going across here, it'll be called out. And we'll have another range DPS, so we'll say Alpha, come over and grab it from him at 15. And I don't know exactly where it'll be, it's just a reference. And then you'll start lining the walls and doing that same job where, boom, a puddle drop, move, puddle drop, move, puddle drop. And you're hitting the boss the whole time you can. Just keep on hitting his body. There's like a cutoff like right here. So, like, it'll be a new wall, and you do the same thing here, where you're going across, dropping the puddle, going across, and just keeping them as nice and neat as you can. If you have OCD, it's a big bonus for this fight. And, I mean, after Alpha, we can have Peach come in, and Peach, you'll grab it from Alpha, start running across. Otherwise, if you're not running, range, just kind of stay close together behind the boss. Until you're needed to go help out run the pheromones. So like Mango, I'll have you out here making sure that whoever's dropping pheromones can stay alive. You'll be on that kind of in between, just not in front of the boss, so you don't get included in the cleave that me and the other tank are taking on. And that's pretty much it. Jansen's gonna be up on the legs helping out the melee, getting good healing off of the damage amp that you get for being in those blue circles, because it'll help out his healing too. But that's pretty much the whole fight. Can anyone think of anything that I didn't go over or anything special about it?
When we lust.
Lust? I don't think it particularly matters for this fight. I mean, I guess we could do it off rip, as he doesn't have an enrage for normal.
Gotcha. It's longer than. Go ahead.
Yeah. It'll overlap off the debuff. Okay, that makes sense. I figure worst case scenario, we can have Mango go out and grab one for him too, and do it by himself, as he can keep himself alive and bounce out some heals with the healing field. So yeah, Mango, if we get to Peach and Peach needs a transfer, and Placket doesn't have his debuff off by then you'll be taking it from her and dropping until Placket's able to pick up from you. And we'll just do that ASAP. We don't have to wait till 15 on that one.
So it'd be Placket, Totem, Peach, and Bambi? Or Placket, Totem, Peach,
Oh,
and...
that's what I was forgetting. I was forgetting Bambi. I was like, I know I have another range DPS. I'm sorry.
Wow. You know, I was sitting here thinking, I wonder if he forgot about me. And I was like, no, he wouldn't do that.
I definitely did. I'm sorry.
Definitely.
I totally did. I totally did. I'm so sorry. I'm honest, at least. So don't worry about it, Mango. Bambi will be the fourth pickup. And when she gets to 15, then we'll have Placket take it from her.
Mango
Now-
being
And
on
just
the
restart the
right.
rotation.
Mango being on the right or left side should be fine. Just like a halfway point where you can still heal
Yeah.
range
As long as
and
he's not,
runner.
yeah, he'll have to be a little careful not to be like in the cone of the boss. But other than that, he should be good. I'm not sure the exact radius of the cone.
It's not
Yeah,
huge, but it's always gonna be like directly in front of the boss.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's pretty chill.
So when I, do my, disengage, I'm not gonna fly off the fucking map, am I?
No, sir. It'd be funny as fuck though. So try
He
it.
does that a lot.
Yeah. I do go airborne sometimes.
It's a Halo super jump.
It would be a first. Alright, I'm gonna do a raid check again, make sure I didn't knock anybody out. So give it a good shake and see what we got.
Flash check.
Don't worry if we do fail on this one. I know this one can be a little mini hold up for group. Right, countdown's going out. See what we got. Make sure you're down the stairs when we start the interaction, because a little wall goes up.
3, 2, 1.
That's the crush mechanic, so you want to make sure you're not under him. We ran it too quick, got it. Alright. Placket. Placket, run into the bear, and then do, okay, yeah. So
I
Bambi's
have it.
first.
For the bear.
Placket, you'll pick up from there.
There he is. I'm sorry. I just now found the bear.
You're good.
Bear is next to me, so I took it.
And the range should be rotating behind the boss.
Yeah,
Without going
all
through the
range
middle.
Be kind of on those back puddles, or
It
those
is
back
white.
circles.
Yeah, that's
Oh, for sure.
You cannot run through the middle.
Yeah, but if you try to go through that little purple, you can see it right now. He's still got that purple circle under him.
I do too. Just don't worry about it.
Does this
Yeah,
seem like
our lock's a
free
good
lock
lock.
scenario here?
Yeah, for sure.
Oh no, Lemon, you forgot about me.
Love you, baby.
I love you too, Lemon.
So like, okay, so if Placket is pulling it, and Placket, you don't have to disengage right away until he fixates on you. Then you can disengage, and range should be getting over here to the right because the boss is going to turn left immediately.
Right. So everyone can get positioned on the right side of the room as far as range goes. We'll make sure that Placket gets the interaction this time. You'll be good to get right up on him, Placket. As far as your camouflage will let you on his our left.
What, maybe around like 10 stacks, Placket call it out, and everybody who's running call it out, where whoever's taking your spot can kind of make their way over there to you.
Yeah. If you get to 10 stacks, go ahead and call it and be like, hey, about that time. And if you're the person
matter-
picking it up from them, make sure they get to 15 for you to grab it.
Does it matter what leg we're on as melee?
No, sir. Nope, whatever leg is most comfortable. Probably back leg to start out, make it easier on the healers. Work your way to the front.
And they spawn like pretty quickly. Like once you take 2 down, you go take 1 down in the front. Usually the ones in the back are going to be respawning.
I'll just keep rotating over and over. Right. And let everybody get into their position. You can go ahead and camouflage up and do your spot black, and I'll start the countdown. Good, Placket.
Alarm, where are you?
Yes, sir.
Oh, there you are.
Right.
Sorry, you were really far away from me.
Countdown's going out. Make sure you're close to him to get the pheromone.
4, 3, 2, 1.
There we go. Pheromone's on. Now we continue. We get a crush early.
This is on the decay, I think. Yeah, pheromones is on the DK. You're turning them.
Whoa. Okay, I see. That sucks. I could have swore I saw it shoot out on.
Yeah, I felt like it did.
I mean, he didn't drop him in bad spots if someone can still get it from him. But it's looking
Oh,
rough.
it's a wipe.
Third.
Unless we can magically get him up. No, yeah.
Not a problem. Everyone run into that purple circle. Give me a nice group hug. And I mean, it's just the getting used to like the start and the technique. It's a systematic fight, so it's gonna take us just getting used to the system we're establishing for it. The first two, we kind of get to zug it out a little bit. But this guy has his own issues. The next boss can be a bit of a pain. Next boss isn't too bad, honestly. It's the boss after that that can be another kind of systematic fight. About being vehicles and shit. But we get this one down, it'll be pretty smooth.
So if you're the person that's targeted, like, what can you do to help the healers?
You do.
Just
you
defensives.
run.
Defensives, yeah. If you have a defensive, all the better.
And it's
But
not
yeah,
really-
you're dropping off. Melee should never have to worry about it. If we do, then we messed up.
It's really
So,
not personal damage, it's raid damage that's the problem with the buff.
Yeah.
The pheromones debuff, is that what you get when he targets you?
Yes.
Because I had that debuff on me, even though I wasn't the one dropping the puddles.
You might have ran into somebody, and they might have instantly picked it up from you. Or someone might have run across you. So everyone that's not black, you just start on the right side to be safe about it. Right. Yeah. And kind of the same concept. We're just having them drug to the other point. I don't want to shake it up too bad on them.
Yeah, that's why I was like, everyone start over here on the right. That's not black.
Yeah, as long as we all start over here, it should look pretty good. Me and you can start kind of make sure we're towards the front, but everyone else on that other side, we should be clean. That is a good thing to keep in mind, though, if we have any more holdups because of it. So. Right. Yep. A great way to put it. Right. I'll let you go ahead and get close with your camouflage blanket, and I'll start the countdown. Don't have to worry about scooting up as it goes. You can get closer than that. You can get pretty damn close to him, yeah. That should be good. And then as soon as you start the interaction, by misdirecting to me, just disengage and you should be good to go. Right, countdown's going out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, he's got the pheromone, we're good to go. for melee, you're watching out for that purple circle. Pretty much your only job.
10, 11.
Alright, go ahead and get little totem over there to pick up.
On my way.
Use a defensive for yourself, Blacken. Alright, that's the pass. That'll be little totem. Dropping him off as he goes. Alright, you can speed it up a little bit, Alpha, to make sure that you can go a little further, make sure the cleave doesn't get you.
15. Mid.
So yeah, if he gets that close, that's about the range you want to speed up and just make sure the boss doesn't get too close to you. If you see that blue circle getting close, that's what it looks like. And every time we break a leg, that'll do a good amount of extra damage to him. Yep. So remember that if you have any executions or anything, they're very good to use on the. God damn, you're not wrong. But that's pretty much it. That definitely felt like a cleaner start than we had going. Big thing when you're dropping off the puddles is it's nice to keep them neatly stacked and good together, but if the boss is getting close to you, don't worry too hard about it. Just go ahead and haul a little bit of ass to get away from him. Then you can get back to kind of dropping off 8 puddles. So like once we get to like this middle part where you're picking it up, Alpha, it'll probably be close enough to where like you just have to go ahead and dash across, get to this other corner, and then once you get all the way to the corner, you can start slowly dropping them again, and by then someone else is going to be picking it up from you.
I got the best deals anywhere.
It should play out similar to that every time. The big ass bug. Damn, boy, he thick.
A little bit.
God damn, boy. Do a rate check, make sure everyone's good to go. Drink your water, have a quick stretch. Do the quick thing you got. Don't forget to.
Stretching is always good.
Very good for your health, very good for it.
Very, very good.
Right, we are all ready.
Shut up, Mango.
Countdown is 8.
8, 7, 8, 5,
Shut up, Mango.
4,
Fireball.
3,
2, 1.
2, fireball.
Pheromones on play. That's the crush. The defensive if we got it. Yep, so go ahead and have Peach run over. Peach will be picking up from Little Totem.
It's the orange nipple.
defensives if you got them. Help out your healers, bust the lock rock.
Peach is at 10.
Right. That should be Bambi heading over. Good job, Bambi.
I'm just gonna keep hauling ass till he's not that close to me.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hauling ass out of my healing.
It's alright. I'm good. I'm at 13.
That's Blackett spinning back around. If he still has the debuff, yeah. Pretty damn fast.
Yo, I feel like yours flew the fuck out.
I think the faster you go, the faster it goes. The debuff.
That's what I was wondering. Yeah, okay. You can be sprinting.
He was really close to me.
You flew away.
I
was close
see
as
what you mean. I see what you need now, Bear, because what you were saying earlier would help us avoid that.
And at 10, is that what he meant? So it's off of me to rotate
No,
back around?
he was saying that because I think the amount that we were stacking it was fine.
Okay.
It was
I ended
just
up
the
with 19.
starting position. We had the boss really close to us to start out, so it was like you guys are breaking your necks more to get that distance and actually being able to slow down and control how fast you're stacking up the debuff. Because you don't want it to go fast. The faster you go, the faster it seems to go by, and then it's the rotation kind of gets fucked up. So we're hoping that debuff is falling off of y'all by the time that we need someone else to pick it back up. So I'm thinking. Oh yeah, 15. I think 15 is the goal for sure. I also think we just start on a different positioning. So we had you starting on that corner. I think we'll do what Bear said, where we just have you right in front of him, ready to launch back and pull him. Basically, where you're standing on that marker. Maybe not that close, but you know what I mean. To get the pheromone, and then you'll leap back to right here.
Right on the date.
And then you'll start just going towards the corner because he already has the most leeway in that direction to work with.
Alright, so straight into his face, straight back to the left.
Yes, sir.
Well, this sounds fantastic because that wall fucks up your camera and it's really hard, to see what you're doing.
Oh yeah. Absolutely. Yep, that'd be good. And then we're still going towards the wall, and it'll wind up being the same thing where someone picks it up and starts going along that wall. It's just we're doing it in the opposite direction now, and we're starting at this location. So you can go really slow on the first ones that you get, because we want him to creep up towards this direction a little bit, so that by the time you need to speed up and you're going down here, dropping off just a little bit quicker. He'll be kind of trailing along, and then that means by the time Little Toad picks it up here, he won't be already in his face at the corner. So then he won't have to hurry either. That seems like that'll kind of hold pretty true for the rest of the fight.
Did we ever?
But I see why he was saying that now. Yeah, let's lust off Rip.
Because I'm gonna do the stampede.
Yeah, let's get a lust going off Rip. Everyone make sure you hit your pre-pots. Get your positioning. Now that we have him facing the front, range, just be careful as you go in. You can kind of hug that wall pretty good without pulling him. But same thing, just stay on that right side and it should all work out the same. Peach, watch out. You'll be kind of off with that group on the right side. Good to go. Countdown is out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Make sure Black gets pheromone before we all rush in too hard. There we go. to go. You can take it real slow here. Just, of course, watch out for the puddles on the ground, guys. If you see one, then you're standing in it. That's pretty bad. I think I just made you eat that alone. Mango shared with you something.
Yeah, I've been sharing a lot of things.
And this is where you have to speed up pretty bad, it seems. Because you'll do that crush. And then you can slow it back down. You don't have to speed up too much more. Just make sure the boss isn't right up on you.
It didn't pass it off to him. Like, he's run up to me 3 times, and it won't pass it off of me. I've still had it this whole time.
It's passing back and forth. That's that thing that we were talking about earlier, where if we're not careful about the handoff, it'll just keep passing it back and forth very quickly. Because he did get a stack. He got 1 stack of pungency. It just bounced right back to you. That's why the boss was spamming the crush. Where the other person's heading. So just a pure baton handoff. Awesome. You hear that, runners? So when you're expected to be up next, just go and get into position and let them run into you. And they'll run off, and then you just continue with the same exact rhythm that they had. I have to get another res for little totem. He's far out there. Screw you guys, I'm running in. Good thing he's fast as fuck. Make sure everyone refeeds, rebuff when he gets here. It's a very, very fun fight to be ranged. Mango, do you feel like kind of awkward in your positioning? How's it feel so far?
The only issue I'm having right now is the way that I'm set up. It's harder for me to tell if people are out of range.
Yeah.
So some of the people that, depending on what's, I mean, I'm healing like more Plaguehead side, which is the left side, right?
Right. Mostly be whoever's running in the tanks more than likely.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do. I just, the only part that feels awkward to me is whenever I'm trying to heal people that aren't in range. I'm like, oh shit, okay, let me swap. Oh shit, they're not either.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. I'll just go back.
Want me to try and
healing.
let me try and break the groups up so it's not too like confusing on the nameplates.
I'm not real sure where to go after I'm finished with the pheromones.
Well, like
just back behind the boss with the rest of the range.
so like what I'm usually back behind the boss, and everyone else is kind of like spread out, so I can half heal like usually just the melee that's back there. Range is usually spreading out in the chaos. Some people I can heal, some people I can heal everyone with atonement, but I can't like put bubbles on everybody.
Right.
It should just be 2 people that I can't heal.
Yeah, essentially. So, I mean, as long as you're within, I mean, your main goal when you're not running is just making sure you're in range of one of the healers as arranged. Anson's gonna have a little bit of his hands full with the melee, but there's not too much to worry about in that regard. So just kind of try to float towards what'll be in range for him,
Last check.
and also what's gonna be comfortable to like get yourself in position for where you're gonna need to pick up on the next thing when someone needs it back around to you.
Do you need a flask, Mingo?
Let's try this last one with Peach on DPS, and if it's still really rough on the healing side, just with how the spread goes, we can switch that up. Go ahead and start up the countdown. Make sure we got all the buffs. Give them a go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Grind their bones to dust!
Yeah, flag it. We can lust. Careful, Mango, you're about to begin to cleave. Another crush. Oh. We get, yeah, you should pick it up from there.
I don't think we were that close, right?
Is it kind of finicky on the range?
I mean, I might be wrong, so I'm curious, but I don't know.
I think those circles could be tighter.
Oh, you can see where it became a panic. But yeah, if you get the debuff, the only amount of moving you really have to do is like as long as the boss isn't right up on your nuts is just enough to make sure you're not landing where the other puddle's about to spawn. The big pain in the ass. But yeah, let's try 3 healing it, see if that makes it a little easier to kind of go through it, because I know melee DPS is just generally going to be what does most of it for us throughout the fight anyway. And having more heals is never a bad thing on a fight where it doesn't enrage.
I have many lucky doos to use them.
Hell yeah.
Punches, lucky doos, and root.
Takes a while to go through. I haven't conformed yet. Still on the fence. think even the AI gets confused on some of the stats sometimes. Like, I don't know. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice.
Good fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
Ready check, see her with that.
Farewell, friend of the...
I could probably throw on a DPS trinket for this fight. It's such a breeze for tanks. Everyone is ready. Give the 3 heal a shot, see how we go. Time to go now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Grind their bones to dust!
Oh, picked it up. Yeah. Scared about that happening. Should have mentioned something. I didn't need that fucking thing, so he's probably gonna.
Like it's stitching those motherfuckers together.
Beautiful word.
Tight as a... so tight.
Perfect. That's exactly how we want it. Got the crush. See another one soon from the handoff. You ready? Good job, Alpha. You can start taking it slower out there. Whichever gets to start running. I believe it should be Peach peeking up from. Oh, she's healing now. I didn't think about that. I wasn't the purple. That's what I get for watching too hard. The big purple circle. It's my fault. Because I just remembered I had Peach go to heals, but I didn't designate whether or not she'd keep running. I imagine she probably still should. That would work out pretty good. And someone's got to run into her corpse to pick it up from there. Purple circle.
I tried, it died.
We're good. Just wipe it up.
Yeah, I believe it's only on one person.
Because I died now and the thermal is still on me. So whether the person died and we can just don't care about the mechanic for the whole fight.
What happened? Oh, that the fucking the stacking in place. Yeah, that'd be nice. Like we need some person just to hold the L. Who wants to be our dead body?
I would do it in a heartbeat.
Right.
I didn't get a res.
So far away. I got you. check. I'll make sure I don't fucking stay in your path. I'll stay to the side with the bear. Okay, real quick. They like blazed past me on the last pull, and I thought about it, and I just totally didn't. I didn't say anything. I should have. Like it occurred to me. I just instantly let it go. Right. Ready? Countdown's going now. Fuck
Just
them up.
over there by the thing.
What?
5,
Oh yeah, yeah, same stuff.
3, 2, 1.
Down. Plus. Job. Good. Have Peach ready to grab from Little Totem, and then we'll keep the same. Peach will be able to heal herself. Peach has got hers up to 15. Bambi be ready to pick up from her. Job.
Get away from me.
Can't pass no back.
I got stunned. Tickle.
Alright, it's just because they had a little hole passing. Mango, can you go to pick it up from Bambi here?
Oh, it went back onto me. There we go.
Big heals. Make sure you're not touching the purple part melee. Doing good. Yeah, no, dude. Like it, get in position. You're picking up the next one. Crush is so relentless. Yeah, it's nuts.
It's ranged or killing the legs.
Range should definitely be on body. Doing good. We just keep the same rotation. So after Peach, Bambi, make sure you're in position to grab it. Peach, you'll probably have to push it just a little bit to make sure the Bambi gets her stacks to drop off. Melee, make sure we're staying cautious of that purple circle doing. Rush. Good handoff. Careful, Peach. Hey, we got a leg. Picking up from Bambi is going to be Mango. Yeah, big defensives. Help yourself. Pop a lock rock. Pick this one out as far as we can.
I can take it from somebody if needed.
Yep, you'll be taking it from Mango here.
I'm looking for him. See where he's at.
You can push it. You'll be okay.
Okay, I see him.
Healers, top everyone up. Get some defensives out for the handoff. Here comes a crush. Now we got two. Probably a little botch on it. All good. Use your defensives, use your cooldowns. We're close to the end of the fight. You got it. Bust it out. Watch out for that purple circle, Mango. It's coming for you. Good shit. Yeah, if we can get any available, anyone in range would be great. You have to haul ass here.
Got 20 stacks on me. I need somebody to take it. Or
On my way there.
The crush. Someone's gonna have to pick it up off of Alpha's body. We're gonna have to improvise from here. Honestly, we might just have to let it sit on his body. I don't know.
come back up even though I already had it. About to pass
Keep
it
on
off.
going. Good job, Bambi. Get these legs fucked up.
And maybe Dazzle after match.
Third. Oh god,
It's on you, Lemon. I don't know how the fuck. I'm
We're
sorry.
just gonna have to let it. It's all good. We're just gonna have to last it out. We got 8%, right? Pretty close. Yeah, 12%. But if we get these legs, I mean, that's nothing.
Shoot legs or stay on body.
Shoot legs, get the legs on. Each leg that dies is 3% of his life, so it's pretty huge if we can get it gone. Whichever
I'm
one's
tap.
all good.
Yeah, I think I would have done more damage to his body. It's like I can't stay in that circle.
Yeah, range is supposed to be
Range
on
should be on
body,
body.
and melee is on legs.
Yeah, I was on body like 99%
Hold
of
on
the
to
time
that.
on that.
Bad call at the end. That's huge. That was that close to a kill, y'all. That was good shit. That was really big.
Really, if we
That
just
was fun.
if we get the handoff nailed down, we got this fight.
Oh yeah, because we had a bunch of holdups, and I mean that felt clean. The 3 heal felt really nice.
And we just have like a lot of crushes going off, which is just making the healers go crazy, draining mana really fast.
Yeah, it was a lot of crushes.
We can take turn to use Siva for Bat that's picking up the fight. So that we
Yeah, probably still have another one at the end. That's not a bad idea.
Wait, use what? Sorry.
You're saying,
Oh,
yeah, you hit mode. You guys can both use it at the start of the fight and probably the end too, because it takes so long. Did everyone get the food back in you? Get them rebuffs out? We got the fight fresh in our brains, now we just gotta do it again. We got a dark intent, we do have it. My bad, sorry. Fine.
Oh, Nick.
We're all here, ready to... Countdown's going out.
Let me know when it's done. Yep. Use mine after the first handoff, yeah?
Yeah.
Use a mine.
Good. Careful in front of the boss, Kiki. Right on the edge of that cone. You're doing good, just be careful not to be right with the tanks. There's a frontal boss attack. Oh, you're doing good. I'm just giving you a warning. Pirates. Job on handoffs. Picking it up from Peach is gonna be Bambi. That, and then after that will be you, Mango.
I can take it again in 25.
You'll be picking it up from Mango. Keep the same rotation.
Sorry, I went right through the frontal boss there.
Hey, Mango, can you come pick this up? Tickle.
Go. Careful, Peach. I think you're eating some of that cleave. Blackish should be picking up for Mango.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is there a number you want me to go to? Or, okay.
Yeah, 15, and I mean, if you have to push it past 15, then okay. But it's going to be more down to whoever's ready to pick it up for you to just be there. They aren't in, yeah, just lay into some defensives and keep on going. Alpha be ready to pick it up from Placket. Good job. Big heals. Gonna P-res on Little Totem.
Yeah, that stun is killing
Peach.
me while I've got pheromones.
Yeah, it's a rough one. Oh, it's on me.
You're back.
I can't move him from in front, unfortunately. Good shit. Good improvise. Not a problem, we can run around this. Busting defenses, I'll be good healers. Gonna be Peach picking up from Alpha. Rush, watch out. Tiki, give that to...
Oh! Tiki,
Sorry,
how'd
Tiki,
you get it?
It's all good.
I got it.
Yep. You ready, healers? Mango, you're picking up from Bambi.
Would that do it?
We should be okay. It should still go out alright. Mango get it from Bambi when she gets to 15. Expensive. Here's your lock rocks. Doing really good, everybody. Keep it up. Blackie, you're taking it from Mango. It's back now. We just got it. Up in the front. But yeah, it's been a real pain in the ass.
Yep.
Alright, we're right there. Let's get this kill. Good shit, everybody. Wonderful job. Good prog.
Let's go, team.
Yeah, huge. Very good job, everybody. Here you get your sigil of wisdom.
Blacksmithing.
Thank you, man.
Agility back piece.
All the agility, dude.
Yeah, I know, for real.
A nice blow. Batted. Right here, we're going up these ramps. Alpha.
Rounds flag it. Damn intellect, spirit, shoulders. So healers and shadow priests.
Your defiance of the Empress ends here.
The lamb you don't want?
No.
No? Okay. And Mango can't use them, so. Mango Peach.
I mean, technically, like, I can wear cloth. So, like,
Shut up.
if we're gonna, like, I mean, like, let's just be real here.
Ooh.
Taking a quick bio. Use the
I
bathroom.
got a headpiece off of. Oh,
Drink some water, stretch, use the bathroom.
I went the wrong way. Oh yeah. Hello. Ha. Where the fuck? Can someone come back for me? I don't know where you guys went.
Up the ramp.
The secret
ramp
ramp
to the
through
right.
the secret tunnel to the secret wall.
Oh, I see it now. Fucking was like blending in with the surrounding stuff. Thank you. I couldn't see it.
am back. Oops. Thank you, thank you. We are at the Windlords. Good time. I have to grab the weapon racks off of the wall, so I need 3 other volunteers to do so. Doesn't really matter who. Alright, Alpha, thank you for offering.
Can I do it?
No.
Hell yeah, you can do it. Mango, it's these little weapon racks. It'll give you an extra action button. We're going to be starting the fight by stunning some particular mobs. I was reviewing a couple of videos. I think it'd be best if we use the stun, because the idea behind the fight is that we're going to be using these stuns on 4 of the mobs. So we actually get access to 4. It's optional if you want to use all 4 or not. Yeah. So we plan on doing 1 Amber, 1 Blade Master, and 2 Battle Menders to start out. And basically what's going to happen is I'm going to pull the boss, the ads are going to come to me, we'll throw the stuns out on the ones that we want, I'll mark them, and we'll just leave those alone. It's really important that no damage hits the ones that we use our stun on, because it'll knock them straight out of it. So we want that 1 Amber, we can do the one in the front, make that easier. Actually, I feel like the one in the back would make more sense so it doesn't get hit. Do 1 Blade Master. 2 of these Battle Menders.
And near the end of the fight, don't we only stun the amber ones or whatever?
Yeah.
Try to prevent the traps?
The way we're going to be doing it, they're all going to be getting cleaved up. I mean, when they die, they're giving us a buff. It's going to be amping, so the way I want to do it's like, we're basically anyone that's not stunned is getting pulled in, and then on that second round, like the more ads that come out, we're just yanking them straight in and getting them cleaved down too. But if we get if like more coming out and you see a good option to use it on a Battle Mender, because we do get more available later in the fight, then the Battle Mender or the Amber Shaper is a good one to use it on. But main thing is just making sure if you have like an interrupt that you're throwing it out for a Battle Mender. If you see it casting, it's a really long cast, so just keep an eye out for it. And there's also a buff that they get that can be mass dispelled, so if you guys see the buff go out, just call for the mass dispel. I may or may not catch it in between the mobs. But other than that, that's pretty much it for how we're going to handle the ads. It's going to be a lot of just fucking them up. But as far as like everyone's positioning and stuff, we're going to have it where range or in front of the boss. Like, they don't have to be like super close or anything, they'll just be on the frontal end. He throws out this blade, and essentially it's really hard to dodge it when it's flying at you, but he'll call it back. So if you get hit by the blade, just sidestep, make sure you're not in that same line of path, and just it won't hit you on the way back, and that's the important part about that. The reason you're in front of the boss is so melee can chill behind the boss and don't have to worry about the blade flying through. But that's pretty much it for the positioning. We're going to be staying spread. Make sure, I mean, it's going to be a real loose spread in front of the boss for range. Everyone's going to be kind of just chilling around, but just within a range of a healer is good. Make sure you're not like in front or behind of anybody. We don't need both of you getting hit by the blade. Right. And as far as the debuff goes, you get a debuff. Let me see. When you get it, it's kind of similar to Garlon, where it's going to drop off on the ground as you move. It's going to be important just to kind of keep that in a very tight cluster as it's dropping off of you. You don't want to like pull it all over the room and make a mess. So just keeping those kind of tight together. If you see you have the debuff, try and run it over to other puddles. We'll try to keep those kind of bunched up. Am I missing anything? Anyone
Did we
think
talk
of anything?
about? Yep.
Okay, we're good to know. Right. Yeah, wind bombs will hurt.
Yeah, the wind bomb should be like, we should be spread out at the edge and should be dropping them the room will fill up with them.
That makes sense.
Like it's gonna be a tight fight. Like at the end of third phase, like there's going to be wind bombs everywhere, and we're gonna basically gonna be fighting him in a corner.
Do a raid check, make sure everyone's here. If it's the fan, you can reset it. That's good to know. It's good to know. Waiting on Flash Ring to get back, and I'll give them a quick little breakdown. Make sure they're not completely lost, because I don't think they're here for the explanation. But then we'll be good to go. When you're clicking people out of traps, is it just you just go up and right click them, or?
Yes.
Yeah, very nice.
So we're stunning 2 of the Menders.
Yeah, we're gonna get the 2 Menders stunned off rip, and once they break out of that stun, we'll just group them all up and get them mowed down too. You're all good. So just giving you a quick rerun down. You were not here. The idea behind the fight is we start out stunning these mobs that we have marked. We get these little weapons off of the wall that we use to do that. The ones that are marked, we want to really just make sure we don't get any damage on them, and we're going to be pulling the rest of them forward and cleaving them down really hard, big defensives and everything in between for tanks. And I mean, that's Yep, and that would be really nice. But if we get to the point where they're not dead and we have them breaking out, we'll just get them grouped in and mow them down too. Another ads will spawn. I'm not positive on how all that goes, but we should get 2 more spears, so we'll take those spears and stun another set if we need, but I think we'll be able to just kind of keep mowing them down and try to keep the damage buff rolling that we get for the mobs dying.
Oh, they only came back up again on heroic.
Yeah, I could have been overanalyzing.
Yeah, I think after they're down. On heroic, they come back up.
Beautiful. Good news. So I'll do it to where, let's see, I'll throw my spear at Skull. Mango, you can throw yours at X. Morgan, do you mind throwing one?
Sure.
Hell yeah. And Blackett, I'll have you throw the other one. They're over here on the wall. You can go ahead and grab them off before the fight.
Also, he does a little blade storm where he throws out the blades, yada yada yada. The first 2 phases, or first phase, is not that bad, but on third phase, it hits like a truck. So Mango, we're gonna have to be ready for that.
What are you saying? Sorry.
The little blade dance in the last phase when all of the things are dead and we're basically stacking the fucking air bombs. When he does a little twirly thing where he throws blades at, it hits like a truck in that phase. No. Well, yeah, kind of actually. Third phase will be kind of stacking, yeah. The rest of the fight, everyone needs to be like, what, 8 feet apart or so?
Yep. Blackett, if you can come grab the weapon over here if you're cool to throw it, be very nice.
Very nice.
If not, if I can get another volunteer, that'd be great. Doesn't matter who.
I got it. Sorry, baby. My bad. Who am I hitting, Moon?
Oh, okay.
So I'll do Skull. Mango's got X. You've got Moon. And Morgan's got Square. We'll start out that way. Try to get the mobs. Just make sure we don't damage those mobs that we're starting out stunning. And melee, make sure you get behind the boss range. Stay spread loosely in front of them, 8 yards apart.
What? Throw it on 1.
Yep, that'll work good.
Yeah, throw it on 1, I think.
Definitely pull them far enough back. That chain lightning.
4, 3,
I know it.
2, 1.
All of Pandaria will fall beneath the wings of the Abyss.
No. We pulled a Moon in. And the other one.
It's give it a go either way.
We all need to be spread out.
Yep. Spread loosely, 8 yards apart in front of the
I
boss
have
for
the
range.
thing on me. Hey, oh, it's on me again?
I got you.
Or you're just AoE cleaving the hell out of these.
My blade never misses its mark.
Quickening, master the spell. Done.
Y'all know that beam from the thing? Make sure you don't get hit by it.
We got one that both ads are back out. Let's reset it.
And then, yep. Pain. That is pain, but boy is that damage.
Oh shit, I really
It's gonna be a fun fight.
Never die.
Do we know why they broke out? Did we just push the 50? Oh, do you have to keep doing it? More available. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so people are getting forced responsible. I am due one. Very nice, Bambi. Thank you.
I am doing.
I can do one. I'm very
But
stoned. I
you have to
apologize.
keep doing it.
Yeah, so every 50 seconds the stun will break either way.
nice.
It's probably better that I don't do one then. So I'll be fucking having that clusterfuck in my face.
Probably not the healers either.
Yeah, that's smart. Let boss hit you, let ads hit me. A good idea. I'll try not to like taunt him or anything. Okay, so we'll do for the throwers, we will just have DPS handle it. Bambi said she'll do one. Peach, would you mind doing one?
Where's the spear?
It's back here on this wall. And you'll get like an extra action button that pops up for it. Healers, I don't know, you guys are probably gonna have your hands pretty full. It's up, do you guys think that you'd be able to like take the time to do it or no? Because I can see it.
Probably not.
Probably not. Okay, so then that'll be Placket grabbing one as well.
I
I
mean, yeah, it depends. I don't.
feel like it'd be good if Melee grabbed it, just as like a thing,
Yeah.
because they're like
personally
behind
would
the
not want
boss.
responsibility, but if I must, just let me know.
I mean, that's the thing that sucks at this raid, is everyone's got them. So we'll do the Melee. Morgan and last ring, you guys grab the last two. And I'll remark the ones that we want paled. Or you just do the same one you did last time. Right, so we'll do Peach on Skull. Last ring on X. But, Morgan, you were on square, correct?
That's right.
And we'll have our last one on Moon. So everyone
You forgot about me again, didn't you?
No.
God damn it, man!
Thinking about Lost Dog. Give me a break, man. Give me a break.
I know, I got it.
I forget Bambi Am do it. Shit.
I was trying mind
Run.
control.
P. Try mind control.
Alright. Now I get to remark them.
Mhm.
I don't know why they changed that. I feel like it used to not be like that.
So is there
I swear marks used to stay.
timer that's showing like 30
It'll be every
seconds,
50 seconds, and you can reapply it early.
Okay, yeah.
There won't be a diminishing return on it or anything.
Is it a buff they have?
Is it making you guys
What should I look out for?
to throw it?
Yeah.
It should be a debuff on them. Yeah. So everyone re-grab your spears. I'll remark them. Need a rolling flash check. Thank you, sir. Okay. Alright, so Bambi's on Moon. Where? Peach is on Skull, and Tiki X. So you guys just keep your individual ads in mind and make sure you're restarting them throughout the fight. Otherwise, we're just bombing the hell out of the ones that we got pulled up. Do a raid check, make sure everyone's good. Pulse. And go Jansen, y'all good?
Yes. I'm not one of the throwers anymore.
No, sir.
Gotcha.
Hi, cat.
Yes,
Tell the cat I say hi's. Tell the cat I say hello.
Baby says hi.
Thank you.
We're just waiting on Jansen, so whenever he's back, we should be good to go.
I feel like the cat's like, ooh.
While we're waiting on him, I will have a tiny little smoke.
Stick around here.
So you can reroll.
I can't get 2 stone because I'm gonna be like, the fucking bug boss does bug things.
Bug boss do bug things. But I too will poke. Probably shouldn't, but whatever. I gotta go to bed like super early, so.
The free game for sleep.
Literally. We're going to the aquarium tomorrow with my parents. And my father was like, yeah, we're leaving at 8 a.m. And I was like, we go to bed at 4 a.m. But, alright. Thanks.
Yeah, I hate that for you.
Yeah, it's fine. They're morning people, we're night people, they don't get it. Very frustrating.
Yeah, I remember he was saying that y'all had something to do at like damn near 9 in the morning. I was like, what kind of white people shit do y'all have going on?
Only the aquarium.
That is white people shit.
Yeah, it is.
Very sick though.
Listen, I'm going because I want to see the penguins. That's all I want to see.
Fair reason. Penguins are pretty fucking sick. It's not every day you get to see
Right?
them.
Literally. And in the aquarium we're going to, right when you walk in, they're right there. So, like, it can be a quick trip, you know? I just want to see the penguins. I don't care about anything else in the aquarium.
Yeah, no, that's valid. That's how I felt with the polar bears, but then, like, the time I actually did get to see the polar bears, I was like, you motherfuckers are, like, out in the sun. This doesn't feel natural. Why are you in North Carolina?
For real.
I didn't
started,
want to interrupt, but I'm back.
Pandaria will fall beneath the wings of the Empress.
Placket hates us.
Oh shit, we're pulling. What the fuck?
No, Placket hates us.
I told you, it was gonna happen.
All I saw was Tiki got aggro. Okay, Tiki got aggro.
I told you it was gonna happen.
That's all.
Now, in all fairness to Placket, he did warn me yesterday that when Tiki invited me to the group instead of him to receive a toy, that she was dead.
Well, that is fair then. I mean, if that them's is the rules.
Get a rebuff out for those who died.
What time?
everyone-
What time did raid in last night?
I don't know.
Around like, it was like 11:30, something like that. Was it 12?
I fucking. I think I ended up getting to bed at 12. I had to get up at 4 to go to work, dude. I fucking looked at my boss, and he was like, alright, we're gonna do this, this, and this. I said, oh, go fuck yourself.
I already did my job. The raid.
Literally.
I wasn't the only one that felt like that. There was another guy who broke one of the machines, so we got sent home. I was like, yes, fuck this place.
Do another raid check, make sure we're all collected and all buffed up. If you missing anything, just let me know.
Sorry for the delay. I didn't know he was gonna get back as I was.
It was good timing. It was
30 seconds.
Let me hit this shit real quick.
I can hear the struggle. I can hear it now. The fucking lighter burning his fingers.
Yeah, my left index finger is a little burned.
I rub sticks together.
I'm not surprised.
Let me know when you're good, Mango.
I'm just gonna pull my bong out and just to hear the sound. Just I miss it.
Huh? Peach, what did you just put on me? Were you like looking through my eyes?
Mind vision or whatever.
Yeah, I was like, what is this on me? Literally. I'm just staring at my target. Oh,
Alright,
here
let's kill some
comes. Fuck it. Who threw this at me? Take that shit back.
Alright. You back, Mango?
Yeah.
Alright. Everyone remember which one you're stunning? You guys will probably want to do it like, you know, at the 4-second mark or something on pre-pull. It has like a channel time.
Yeah, you gotta be kind of close to him.
4, 3, 2, 1. All of Pandaria will fall beneath the wings of the Abyss.
Oh, make sure we're spread out. I got Bambi.
Thank you.
Got a good loose spread. Try to stay in front of the boss.
Quickening.
Working on flag it.
My blade never misses its mark.
10 seconds of the spears, bro.
Reapply your spears. Call Peach.
Interrupt the Mender. Mender's getting off.
Keeping eyes on one.
The skies belong to the Empress.
Yep.
Don't break Mango up.
Right. Yep. Mending. Yeah.
Can't do it. I'm over here, but I can't do it. I've got the debuff.
Where you?
Yeah, make sure we're keeping those stuns up. Guys are doing awesome.
I need somebody to get Mingo out.
One's out. One's out.
Did we get Mango out?
I'm a little amber baby. I'm still an amber.
He's still amber.
Yeah, I still ambered. So I can't get him out either. I got the buff.
I'm also ambered.
The skies belong to the Empress.
I think it ought to be third.
Little totem, get closer.
My blade never
I need
misses
someone
its
to
mark.
get me out of this.
I got Mango.
Shit.
I got Mango.
I got like 5 seconds to throw my thing. Square's coming out. Someone's got to stun the blue square if they can.
I can't stun Moon.
Morgan's stunned. If we can get him broken out of amber.
Blue square is free. It's coming in. Alright, hold him back.
Big defensive on bear.
The Empress commands it.
I guess I do too.
Oh.
what happened there? I feel that was kind of like I fucking fuck if I know.
I targeted the wrong
Amber.
thing when I tried to reapply the stun, and then people were getting ambered.
Do we want to just stun the ambers in here and see if that makes it easier?
2 embers, 1 mender, and 1 of the blade dudes. It would just have to be on point with the
About our
interrupts on the
interrupts.
mending.
And at that,
No.
yeah, that makes sense. I can mark the ones that want interrupted. I can mark the ones we want interrupted.
Yeah, you can.
I was ready to hear, dude. My curiosity peaked.
I was gonna say my cheeks were ambered longer than they were.
Whoops.
Go ropes.
Also, I mean, I am popping off that massive spell when the quickening happens, but it is draining my mana.
I mean, I think it gets rid of it in general instead of just like 1 stack. So if it I would wait for it to get to like 4 stacks or something before you worry about it. And I call for Peach to throw some out too, where you know it's gonna be hard on you.
You have to call for that because I look at the speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, you already have a roll.
I'll call it.
Everyone knows which one they're throwing the stun at, or would it help if I kept it marked?
So what are we doing? 2 ambers.
You can, yeah, if you want.
Yeah, we done that because we are switching up which ones we're doing.
A flask of the warm sun.
So who needs to be interrupted?
The mending needs to be interrupted.
The mending. Okay.
So we'll do it like this. That'll leave the 2 that are left over. That'll be. So I will keep my eyes on circle to make sure it stays interrupted. If melee DPS can keep a good eye on star to make sure it stays interrupted. And
Everyone
really, we
is
can just
doing-
prioritize them.
And everyone is doing like AoE damage, yeah? Nothing but E. AoE.
Oh yeah, should be just a bunch of cleave going on.
Oh. Sorry, Peach just gave me hers to use once, and I bought. Sorry. Okay, go ahead. Thank you.
Am I still stunning Moon? With the sphere?
Yes.
So yeah.
Who was on
So
Moon?
skull.
Okay.
Wait, why don't we have...
Everyone that's yeah, everyone just stay to your icon on which one you're stunning.
Buggy.
Why do we have 2 of the mendings marked?
Those are for interrupts. So like the throwers will know their icon already. So like the circle, the orange circle is the one I'm gonna interrupt, and then melee DPS just keep a good eye on star. Because I should be fine to keep that one interrupted alone. And we'll keep the moon stunned. Yep, everything else, even though it's a different person, just, yeah, stay to your icon, yep. So, that's pretty much the only difference going in. We're just going to try and keep it where not too many people are getting trapped. Give it a go and see what we got.
And crowd control effects did not work.
2, 1.
Now, if that matters or not, don't know.
Guns go out.
All of Pandaria will fall beneath the wings of the Abyss.
I'm imprisoned. Thank you, Bimby.
I got him out.
Oh, Peach, you're far away.
My blades have a resistance mark.
Whirling Blades is out. Use it. I'm not gonna lie, melee, I can't tell which one I was. So just make sure you're not the same as me. Yeah, it disappeared. I got that one. So whichever one I just interrupted, make sure y'all get the other. Restun. Make sure we get those out.
I feel like on the really boring days, the nights drag on, and my chores, I go through 'em quicker and quicker. So I get to like towards the end, I'm like, at Drake, and I'm like, oh, I got like 10 minutes left, and I definitely don't need 10 minutes to go through these last few cameras. Shit.
I was like, who the fuck is talking?
It took me a second.
What was
I was
happening?
like, who the fuck? Oh no. Tiki is ambered in the melee.
Ooh, strike on me.
No, don't come to me. Mending. We got off.
Big defensives. How about your healers? He's a
I'm ambered.
breakout mango.
Coming. Oh shit!
Make sure we
right
get the stun reapplied.
Oh, Toshi wasn't even talking to us.
I figured that he accidentally unmuted.
He unmuted, yeah. He said it might be. He never touches it, but, you know, Discord be Discording.
Yeah, good, man.
Sometimes he does it.
Yeah. Touches a man.
We'll reapply it.
Except...
I'm ambered.
I cannot undo it.
I think I ran into you trying to just get a tiny bit closer.
I'm Mick ambered. Thank you. I'm Mick ambered again.
I can't. Where are you? I got him. Oh, I lied. I can't.
Amber on me.
We can lust here. Go ahead.
You're gonna have to get me out of it.
The wife for sure. Keep pushing it though.
I got him up.
Good D-Res. Try to break out anything you can. If you don't have DF, Morgan, can you break out last ring?
Oh, it's about to be a wipe. I'm stuck in the tornado. The bomb.
I'm ambered.
Watch out for wind bombs and other ones.
I am.
Looking lust, yep, thank you. I didn't even notice we did.
Holy Jesus.
Big defensives. You gotta use it. Oh, the wind bomb. That hurt.
Yeah, that's what I'm sorry.
You're all
I
good.
literally was reaching for a defensive and then stepped into one. I'm sorry.
You're all good, man. Frog, baby. Definitely big progress.
Y'all did a fantastic job keeping those stunned.
Y'all did. That was really good.
I'm just forgetting to target the boss after that.
Yeah, it's a lot of bullshit, dude.
I'm still targeting on the guy behind me because I'm getting no damage. But
I don't know why the markers fell off, are the ones we put them on. cool though.
Kind of wild doing some of the bosses for the first time because you're not sure what sounds your add-ons are gonna make. And I swear, hearing some of them for the first time rattles me a little bit, like the air horn.
Still not sure what happened with the markers. I don't know why they bounced off of the ones. Made it hard to coordinate the interrupts.
Yeah, I was having a tough time with that for sure.
Yeah, because I kept looking for the star in the orange and even popping up. I was like, oh.
Yeah, I got 0 interrupts.
Same
Toshi said
gameplay
that
though.
it looked like it might be like someone's add-on. The marker went to a
That's what
player.
Yeah, that's what I think it is.
Yeah,
Probably,
probably shares it with
Yeah,
whoever's
so-
getting ambered.
I'll change it to diamond and so I'll do diamond and last ring and Morgan. Y'all triangle for the interrupt. I know it's tough, like bouncing your targets around and getting back to the right one.
And we're stunning the Mender that doesn't have a marker on it.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
I thought I fixed that.
That's the one that I've been stunning.
Appreciate that, thank you. Alright.
Also,
Let's give it a
like,
go.
when you start pulling, when he starts pulling like everybody and moving them from the circles, like range, kind of stay where you are, like around the outer rim, because we're gonna start. He's basically when he spawns those little wind bombs. I mean, it's basically he's spamming them. It's gonna be one after the other after the other. So we need to stay on the edge where we can place them. And he's only going to target range.
Gotcha.
Did a countdown. Let's give it a go. That was a good prog. Should we get our stuns out?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All of Pandaria will fall beneath the wings of the Empress.
Okay, so markers did say on this time we are good.
My blade never misses its
Okay,
mark.
second on the spear.
Yep, make sure we reapply that stun.
The skies belong to the Empress.
Do the defensive. We got some big AoEs.
My
Really
blade
smooth.
never
Make
misses
sure you
its
keep
mark.
those stuns up.
Okay, second on the spear.
Aid me, brethren.
I stunned mine. I don't know why it.
Cowards.
It might be a time thing. It's all good. Just make sure we assert some aggro, get some defensives on bear.
Oh, I'm ambered way out here.
It's alright. Get a B-res on. There.
It's weird. I hit mine.
Same. So weird.
The skies
Wonder if it's timed.
Maybe. Because, I mean, he did say, help me, brethren. I don't know if that's something that did it. I don't know. Weird.
What percentage health was he at?
I don't
88.
know.
88. Yeah. Yeah, it should just be huge AoE, just anything y'all got to bomb AoEs. And I mean, I'm looking at details. That seems to be trying to throw out. I wonder why they broke out though, because it's not supposed to change anything until 70%. I think if that happens though, we just lost.
The bugs are bugged.
But
Probably gonna bug you for a while.
Yeah, but take a quick look at your talent tree if you have anything you can change for, some AoE targets. A good time to on that real quick. How do we feel? Sorry, I spaced out for just a second. I was typing. I suck at doing both. Do we want to lust when they start breaking out like that, bust defensives, and just really lay into them and try to get it mowed over? If they're gonna guarantee breakout at some point, because I know everyone was reapplying stuns. Yeah, I mean, because if we're ready for it, it gives us that, about 12-second window to just lay into the defensives, get a pain suppress on each tank. Hand of sacrifice, anything that we just keep it rolling. And me and Bear are gonna have to make sure we get a good distribution on just having too many of the ads, which can be tricky with AoE. But we'll try and balance it out. Hey, remark those ads, my bad. Remarking it. So.
yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we just had a stun go out on an extra one on accident. That makes sense. Okay. So we have to be careful about which group it is we choose to take out first. Right.
So it should be the Menders and the Blade Wars or whatever they're called, dying first.
Yeah, that's what
And
I'm
the
thinking too.
Amber should die last, just because we only have one of them in the group. So they're gonna take less damage.
Makes it easier for interrupts, that's for sure.
Yeah, exactly. Right. countdown's going out. Game plans to go. We're all
Can I
standing the
ask
same.
something?
Oh yeah, for sure.
What is the dispel of druid? Is it dispel magic?
I don't think druids have one.
Because for priest, there is a spell called dispel magic. You don't have to use mass dispel. Dispel magic use way less mana and has no cooldown. That you can.
Does it get rid of all 5 stacks of it?
Only 1 stack, I think.
If it is it mass? Well, is it mass dispel? Because it's all every ad will have it, including the boss. That's why we're mass dispelling, just to take it all away from every one of them.
Is it for magic?
No, it is heavy.
Yeah, it's a magic spell.
Yeah, because Nature's Cure removes all magic, curse, and poison effects. But I can only do that once every 8 seconds.
And you're gonna have to target every single one of them and do it too.
But that's like only on friendlies, isn't it?
It's probably a change they made in MOP that druids get to have some access to offensive dispel.
I know they got
I'm
like
not
soothe.
sure.
No, it's only
I
for
know
friendlies.
usually
Purge is the only thing that targets enemies and takes magical defects away.
Purge and dispel, yeah.
They got soothe, which removes like an enrage and maybe a magical effect.
Dispelling all enrage effects. Is that soothe? Soothes the target, dispelling all enrage effects.
Yeah, Soothe is just enraged. The only person that can get rid of them, besides Mass Dispel, is Purge.
I can glyph my icy touch, but I don't even use that really.
Are you running out of mana? Peach, is that what you're asking?
Oh, no. I'm just trying to see if it can help you save more mana.
Yeah.
I got Drink Shot, but that's one target at a time.
Were you not dispelling a lot? Because I kept seeing the quicken rebuffer, like just going back to 1 stack, so I didn't even worry about dispelling.
Oh, I didn't dispel.
Oh, okay. Well, there's that problem right there. Sorry.
You need to call it out.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
It's like you didn't tell me.
Well, I don't see it. I don't see it going up to 3 stacks. I see it going up to like 1 or 2, and then dropping back down to 1.
So killing
I'll try and
first,
call
right?
it out.
Hang on, let me see.
Yes. The ones that we aren't stunning.
Yeah.
Quickening.
Come on, Jensen, I got limited time.
Are we stunning 2 menders this time?
No,
Okay,
sorry, I worded that wrong.
It doesn't stack. There is no stacking of quickening. It's just they cast it and that's it.
It looked like it was stacking.
Nah, it's just they cast it once and everyone gets a speed buff and a damage buff for 25% for 15 seconds. Oh no, this effect does stack. Oh shit. Okay, I got you. I'll keep a better eye out for it. Let's get it.
Word. Let's get it. We'll let the stuns go out and we'll be good to go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All of Pandaria will fall beneath the wings of the Abyss.
I got the diamond for interrupts and a triangle. Forgot, so I figured I would remind it.
My blade never misses its mark.
Rebuff when you can. I got Mingo up, which means we won't have a wipe recovery. Oh.
The skies belong to the Empress.
Defensives? Good. Make sure we're dodging that act.
My blade never misses its mark.
10 seconds on the speed.
ending. Nice. Alright, here they come. Do we want to lust?
Yeah, we can lust here.
Stunned in Amber.
Got you.
I'm Ember.
The skies belong to the Empress.
Get the anyone who can who doesn't have the debuff.
Empress commands it.
Oh god, that's a lot of fuck.
My blade never misses its mark.
Bambi, if you can break someone out, and go. Bear, you're gonna have to bring right there on the other side if you can slide over. Other way. Good. Mango, you're the only one left.
Amber.
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 My blade never misses its mark.
Keep getting
The
goddamn
skies belong to
Amber.
the Empress.
Yeah, it's not even hurt that bad anymore. I can do this all day. I'll wipe for y'all's sake.
The Empress
Oh,
commands
you're
it.
right. You told me that earlier. I just like dying. I admit it.
Still confused on why they're getting out of the stuns.
It's as soon as one of the first group dies. So maybe, I mean, if we seem like we have the interrupts pretty good on the Menders right now. I mean, how do we feel about instead of stunning two of the Ambers to start out, just trying to kill them first, so we don't have to deal with everyone being stunned by the end of the fight? Because that 2-minute timer is so punishing to like have time to break someone else out.
I was talking about, like they were saying, like maybe later in the fight you might want to consider just stunning just the Ambers, or just some groups like to stun just the Ambers.
Just get them entirely gone, yeah. So what we could do is like we could try not stunning a Blade Master. But the problem is dealing with the Ambers after. I mean, that's when we're gonna need the damage buff from the other group, I guess, to lust and take out the Ambers.
You have to stun at least one Blade Master, or it's a kill. It's an automatic kill.
Interesting. Yeah, because they'll charge the same thing.
Yeah.
And the interrupts were pretty good on the Menders that time. I mean, we could afford to even try and let a Mender slide. Like, have each our own, like, individual Mender that we see interrupt between the three of us. And, because they don't do it that often. It'd really just be on y'all to keep the dispels under control at that point. Yeah? Does that work? It doesn't say it makes him like CC immune or anything, right? Oh. Okay, beautiful. Still doing the 2 Amber trapped. Blade Master. And I'll try and call out when that first group's dying and keep an eye on it. If anyone else sees it, feel free. I'll try and call out when that group's dropping, and have y'all ready just to CC something. And the big thing is just gonna be making sure that those people are not stunned during that time from the amber. So we're gonna have to keep a really big eye out on keeping our stunners out of stuns. Because I think that'll even take priority over healer at some point.
I mean, we always could just try just doing 3 instead of 4.
You talking about stunning 3 instead of 4?
Yeah, just stun 1 of each, and just be on top of getting, interrupting the menders and breaking people out of embers. It's just everybody's gonna have to break somebody out.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
And if we have 3, when one group dies, I don't think he will disable them and let the whole, all of them come back in. I think they stay stunned as long as we keep stunning them.
Right. And we probably don't want the ambers later in the fight, so we want 2 of them in to make sure they get cleaved properly, right?
Yes.
3. And we said we.
Yeah,
that makes a lot of sense.
1 is usually a lot of times the best way. You just got to be on top of the fucking interrupts.
Are we only stunning 3 of them now?
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, that's the game plan, because it doesn't break them out of the CC if there's only 3 of them stunned. It seems to only do it if there's 4.
Alright, so I don't have to worry about it?
Yeah, you should be good to go. And we'll just keep it 1 of each knocked out. Does that sound right? 1 of each? Or do we want to try all 3 menders? Okay, 1 of each.
Oh, 1 of each, yeah.
Yeah, 1 of each, and then same thing on the interrupt targets. And your icons will stay the same, so take a second, make sure you're looking at the right one. And that would be pretty much it. So go ahead and get the countdown out. Let's give it a go.
And when you get ambered, obviously call it out. And if you don't have the debuff, just go over there. If you see her get broke out, then go back to doing what you're doing.
All of Pandaria will fall beneath the wings of the Empress.
Amber Prison going out.
Who's got it? Alright, so Peach can't break another one out for a little bit. Get Tiki out. That's right. Good job, Andy.
Sorry, Tiki. It popped up right when I broke you out.
Dispel the group, please.
Oh, Jesus.
Get that restun. Good job on Spears.
Amber Prison on me. Amber Prison on me.
He's someone to go over and break him up. You out?
Thank you.
You're good. Okay, so Bambi, Placket, and Peach can't do it anymore. Big defensive, help your healer, plus Block Rock.
My blade never misses its mark.
So we're getting that restun.
I got him. Where you at? Okay. Yeah, I got you. I can't get him. Anyone is open, get him.
I got 30 seconds before I can.
Tiki, go for it. Tiki got him. Alright, next one's gonna be you, Morgan. It'll be either Morgan or Alpha.
Amber on me. Bad
Morgan
timing.
Alpha. Use your defensives. You don't have
Strength,
a healer to
you
help
got
you.
it?
Amber Prison on me.
Amber
We have one
again.
of our stunners is down. That's be on Alpha to break you out. He's on the opposite side of the mobs from you.
Gonna less or no?
Yeah, we go for it. Yes, absolutely. We get either.
Alright, when it range needs to be
Same
spreading
thing.
out real good.
Range spread in front of the boss. Melee, make sure you're behind the boss. Do not hug thy neighbor. If as soon as anyone's able to, please break out Tiki. Not
Yep,
able to.
Coming, Tiki.
Bear, make sure we're pointing this at the range.
Watch out for wind bombs.
Yep, please watch out for wind bombs. That's the only thing we have to worry about right now. That and bombing the boss. Okay, defensive, just be careful. Good job. There's that rain of blades. That's where the defensive comes in. Sorry, my DPM was. Damage. Defensive fog, I'm gonna hold him. Bear, can you slide over to where I'm standing? I'm gonna need you to taunt off in just a second. Big defensives, help your healers. Lock rock.
Rock,
Okay.
yep.
Taunt off. You're gonna need a defensive on Bear. Get a hand of sacrifice on him and just use it again whenever it's running out.
I'm not gonna be able to keep everyone up this next blade dance.
Yeah, if anyone's got any huge defensive to use, be essential to use it. Do not hit a wind bomb. The wind bomb going out soon. Big defensives, help your healer. You can try to stay a little closer for bloodworms if need. Try not to drop any wind bombs on the group. You're doing awesome. Going out.
I'm in.
Take it back, Bear. Defensives, help him out. You gotta use it. Good. Got 1 minute to kill. Got this. big defensive, help him out. You gotta use it.
My blade never misses its mark.
He's going out. Down the way back. I got defensives, I'll keep holding.
Berserk.
God, spread up. Kill him, kill him, kill him.
Oh.
That's crazy.
So damn fucking close.
That is crazy how close that was.
So damn close. Good attempt, y'all. Really good attempt.
I'm sorry I went down when I did. I had no more defensives, and Lock Rock was on cooldown.
Yeah, that's why I put.
Alright.
I can do
Okay.
one more pull lemon, but I just have to pee really quickly.
You're good. For everyone else,
Yeah.
we'll fill their spot and keep it rolling.
That's the strat right there.
Yeah, I like that. That felt really good.
What, like 3 or 4 minutes at the end?
No, fucking stunning only 3 of them.
Y'all knocked so much health off with so few people. I was amazed.
Fucking pumping, dude. Everyone was rolling. That was pretty huge. Flash check, make sure you got it in you.
Always keep the thing on me.
Always.
Thank you, Tiki.
How do you feel about a lust as soon as we gather them up?
We don't have a damage amp from them dying yet, so that's the big thing that like makes us do a lot of damage.
It's like every group that dies, he gets a 50% damage increase, and we get a 33% damage increase. Something like that. It's fun. Them blades hit like trucks.
Yeah, that shit's nasty. Countdown. Give it a go. This is for Bambi.
Is Bambi back?
Oh, is she back?
Yeah, she just sold
Hold
something.
on.
She's back.
Okay. I'll get your stuns out and we'll just start off with that.
Oh shit, I forgot to grab my weapon.
Wow. Reset, guys.
Reset. Sorry to waste the army. We can wait out for another free fight. I should have already checked. It's my fault. That's my bad. Take a second. Recuperate. Gather your thoughts off of that. While we wait 30 seconds for the pot. I'm sorry, Morgan. Beautiful army. Do a quick ready check. Make sure we're all here. This. Sure we're collected. Mango wasn't even here. Oh wait, we got Mango. Right, it's time.
I love it, Alpha.
Yeah.
Also, what the fuck, Mango?
Countdown's out.
Lore accurate
we're stun out.
All of Pandaria will fall beneath the wings of the Empress.
Break Peach out.
Oh,
Friggin' murdered them.
I'll get you. Got you.
My blade never misses its mark.
Okay, we're reapplying that stun.
Do master spell, please.
Get Tiki out.
Tiki's
Got her.
stunned.
Stuff.
Yep.
Big AO, big OE, watch yourselves.
Tiki's gonna get stunned again.
I can't get her.
I can get this.
I
time.
cannot either.
I got it.
My blade never misses its mark.
Master spell, please. I
That's on
can't
the
get alpha.
totem. I cannot either.
Can't. Can we get one of the? There we
He's
go.
out.
Black
He's out. He's out.
All right. Next up, it'll have to be Peach, little
Ember
totem.
prison on me. Ember prison on me.
Get Jansen out. One of the melee. He's right behind you.
Time for the Empress is another.
We can go ahead and lust here.
The skies belong to the Empress.
Cancel using spear.
My blade never
Yep. Make
misses
sure you
its
reapply
mark.
that stun. Someone get Tiki out so she can reapply.
I cannot get Tiki out.
Morgan, get her out.
She's in the melee.
The Empress cannot stand cowards.
Stun now.
Both melee. Bambi's got to get up.
Yep, I can get it now.
I would lust.
We already did.
Oh, never mind.
Face
Spread
the boss
out.
towards
Spread
range.
out.
Range. Stay in front of boss, so melee don't get hit by the axe. So try to face him towards the middle of the room for them. Pull him. Line it up here. The melee stay behind, range stay in front. Just stay loosely spread. That axe comes back, make sure you move out of the way. Watch out for wind bombs. That's the biggest thing here. Not hit any wind bomb. Use a defensive. How about your healer? Use the lock rock. Get a V-Res on Peach.
My blade never misses its mark.
Rebuffs when you can, please.
Watch out for those axe throws. If he throws it at you, you gotta start moving instantly. The second he yanks it back, you'll die. That's the biggest thing for a range right now is just watch out for wind bombs. If he gets an axe thrown in your direction, sidestep instantly. Break your cast. Big AoE, watch yourself, use a defensive. Up your healer.
My blade never misses its mark.
Mango, do you have trank?
Here comes an axe.
Dead.
Die.
Ah, damn.
I died on that last blade.
Alright, lock it in. Rolling. Watch the wind bombs. You real careful with them.
My blade never misses its mark.
We got another big AoE coming. Watch yourselves. And an axe throw. I ran a blades. Watch it, watch it.
My blade never misses its mark.
Throwing blades. That axe throw. Big AoE. AoE, sorry, just burn them the fuck down. Watch those wind bombs. Got rain of blade in 5 seconds. Keep a good defensive handy. The wind bomb going out.
To the Empress.
Thank you.
My blade never misses its mark.
I'm almost home.
Pop back so you can enter.
My blade never misses its mark.
Big damage.
The skies
Big
belong
defensive.
to the Empress.
Right there.
Empress.
Good fucking shit, everybody.
Oh, there's a sigil. And there's a tier piece. Alright. Strength, stamina, plate, feetsies.
Loot the boss.
Oh yeah, make sure you loot the boss with a sigil on him.
Very good job, everybody.
Raz Tiki. Paladin, priest, warlock, tier piece. Yeah, but Peach has +2. And I have... Do I have a +1? Did I win something? I did not. Now I won something. Yay, baby.
Fuck you, Randy.
Alright.
69 beats 100. Everybody knows it.
Alright, goodbye everybody. Good luck with the rest of the raid. Yeah.
Appreciate you, baby.
Bye.
There's a Jeeves in the back here.
In the back.
And here comes the hard boss.
Yeah. I don't remember the thing with this trash.
Avoid the bulls. That it. Fucking shit. I drank a whole pint of tequila, so I'm there.
Me and my homies hate tequila.
Yeah, blood. Gonna like that tequila.
I don't know if I do better drunk or not.
It's the longest ride of ours is on tequila.
Yeah, man.
I'm very surprised I lived through all the through. I can't even talk. Lived through all those mechanics.
Yeah, that was pretty nutty. That was pretty nuts. Every fucking kill we've gotten so far looks like it's gonna be a wipe, and it's like, no, we're gonna get it.
I didn't need my second revive. I saved it for a healing potion.
Why are you die?
Say what?
He said stack on Scorpion because damage is split.
Something split.
So like Major Domo, or whatever his name is, Firelands.
Jesus.
Sounds like he said yes, but not at all.
I got some shaman's offering. You're cool with the totem.
He said he's retiring too.
Shit, I might. Don't tempt me.
Someone link the Discord for.
Wait, how are we gonna summon
Well,
him
we are
without
gonna
a
summon you.
warlock?
I just remembered that.
Well, you know, we could just tell them that we're summoning them, then eventually they'll figure it out. Summons incoming whenever you arrive.
Okay, where's Peach?
Oh, yeah,
Should have had her
she's,
give me more light candies before she left.
she had to take a pee.
She's dying too.
Hello. No, Peach, she's gonna die.
There it is. Appreciate you joining, Waste. We're just clearing the trash up into the boss right now. Got some time.
Did you guys do this yesterday and this is like a cleanup?
Oh no,
No.
this is just our run. We got started around 8. I figure we'll run it till around 12, 12:30, whatever. For.
guys all guildies, or is this a thug?
It's it's a guild run.
Oh, okay.
I'm personally down to like fucking create a pug run afterward if the guild run's over.
Did you just say no
Yeah.
homo?
I just wanted him to know.
It's not
It's
homo. It's
not.
just it's bromance plus Tiki and
Exactly.
Peach.
Everybody socks around.
Have you
You're
guys
right.
done any attempts on this boss yet?
No.
Oh, it's gonna be a fresh learning experience. The
Do you guys know?
I've
like,
done it on a
blob
different
stuff?
character, but not this one. The what?
Like when you become the amber monstrosity.
Oh yeah. Everyone's seen the video and has like a concept for it. It's just actually getting their hands on it.
Okay.
We're still gonna give a good rundown for everybody here.
Yeah, it's a tough boss. My guild's. We spent like an hour and a half on it, and we're supposed to like come back on Monday to try it some more.
Yeah, I'm hoping we can luck out and just get a couple of pulls on it, because it is definitely like a play some time type of boss. We've had some pretty good luck tonight for the most part. Made it work on some pulls where we were pretty sure we weren't going to be able to make it work. So I think once everyone's got a good idea of what's actually going on, stand a pretty good chance. Just getting to that point can definitely suck.
We wasted a lot of time with the tanks figuring out the like, cause what happens is when you're in the blob in phase 1, only the tanks get the blob thing, and then when you're spamming the one ability, I don't know if there's a threat drop or you just take threat from the tank, but who's ever not the blob needs to like keep taunting, or else the blob grabs the aggro, and then if they get hit, they lose all their energy and shit, and then they just die.
It's really tedious. It's like, I found it's better just to have the tank like keep the debuff on, but not be like beating on the boss.
Yeah.
Keep it scaling for the end. Like, it's easy to overdo that. If anything, it's like pretty much everyone's role is just going to be making sure they keep it up and then just helping out with the oozes, because it can roll over and just smack them down real fast. But as long as no one's like laying into it too hard too early, it'll be a problem. But it's definitely like a learning curve thing. But once Last gets back, I'll go ahead and lay it out for everybody. I'll give a quick rundown now. I mean, it's as far as like the mechanical thing that you're controlling goes, it's just the one is it does a lot of damage, and it will also increase how much damage the boss takes. So it's essential that we keep it up on the boss as a debuff throughout the fight. And when I say the boss, I mean the Amber Shaper Unsock. You will be able to like get some damage off on the other boss that spawns, and it's just a big, giant, kind of looks like Rylith from Firelands that comes out. I'm sure you've seen it. And we're all gonna have to like prioritize him, and whoever's in the Amber Shaper is just making sure that they stop, just keep the debuff rolling on Unsock. And they can go back over, help hit the magma guy a bit, but their main job is just going to be interrupting the magma guy, because he does a stomp that hurts really bad. It's like, I don't know if it's a stomp or what it was called, but it's a mass AoE. I think it's called Amber Explosion. And he'll start charging that up. It's essential that whoever's in the mech has like, and he'll miss it. It's not a huge deal, but it's a lot of relief to have someone handle it. It's just hit one, and then when you hit one, the same thing that you're building the damage with, it'll interrupt his cast on it. When you're controlling the mech, you have like a willpower meter, and that's just consistently running out as you control it. The way you get it back up is by slurping up pulls. For the first while, we're not going to worry about doing that. We can kind of just leave the pulls about for the most part. You're really just making sure that you stay towards this. We want you to get out of it at some point. It's going to keep picking new people to go into the mechanical suit. So when you get down to around 20% health, you wind up hitting the 4 button, and that winds up breaking you out of it. But if you keep slurping up and refilling your willpower, it also heals you, and that can to be a pain in the ass. So we really want to save all the pulls for later in the fight, because at that point, we want people to stay in their suit and just get as much damage on the boss as we can, because it'll be a rushing phase where we're just bursting the shit out of them. But yeah, again, for mech suits, just really be sure to try and interrupt the magma guy when he comes out by pressing 1 on him, and otherwise you're just using the 1 button to try and keep the debuff up on Yunsak without overdoing it too hard. You're really just making sure the debuff stays on the target that you want it on, which is Skull. But other than that, trying to think, what was the 3 ability that they get? There's a third thing on there that I can't quite remember. Do you
The
remember?
third one is the sucking up for energy. The second one is your self interrupt.
Yeah, the second, when you press 2 and you self-interrupt, that's going to be essential, because your mech suit will just randomly start casting a thing that's the same thing that the big guy is going to be doing that you have to interrupt. You're just pressing 2 to interrupt yourself. And that'll be all you need to do. If you're at the end of the fight and you need to refill your willpower, or just get one that's out of melee range and in the way, out of the way, it's kind of extracurricular at that point. But really, we don't want you to heal off of them, so don't worry about it early in the fight. It's later in the fight that you're going to be using 3 to keep refilling your mech suit. When you're in the mech suit, at the end, you're going to stay in it, try and get all that willpower, keep beating on Unsock, and that'll be pretty much how we end the fight, is just by having everyone in mech suits beating the shit out of them. Otherwise, am I missing anything here? It's 2 major. I mean, if the beam comes out, make sure you kite the beam away from the group. It's the same thing that you see in the Celestials, where it spawns the oozes out of it. Everyone's got to make sure we're turning and killing these oozes. Feel free to let them spread out a little bit, because they heal each other when they die. But the mech suit should honestly be helping with that, as long as they have debuff active on boss. And mech suit's just going to be RNG. It goes to a person, that person's like, oh shit, it's no longer the tanks, it's now DPS, I'm the mech suit, and you just start doing the job. So it's going to fall on every single DPS to kind of have an understanding of it. And it can even become a healer. If it's a healer, we really just want to get them out of the mech suit as quick as possible. Burst it down. And then throughout the fight, as DPS are getting the mech suit, we want to beat them out of it and get them out of the mech suit. When you're at 20% HP, you press 4, and that gets you out of it.
There's a strategy that, we don't have to try it right away. We can just learn the fight first, but
yeah.
The strategy I saw someone do, it was a heroic group, but it could work for normal too. You kind of stay in phase 1 for as long as possible and just build up stacks on the boss, because at 70% is when the Amber Monstrosity guy comes out, the big guy.
Yeah.
And what you can do is you kind of delay the 70%, he gets around 71%, and then you wait for him to cast the beam thing, the Amber Shard, I think it's called, and then you lust, and everyone just puts everything they have into the boss. And then he's gonna bring out the blob guy, and then you get him down to 20% or something. Then you kill the blob guy, and then the final phase is a lot easier, because it's he's just already basically dead.
Almost dead. Yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely be able to try that out.
So I think the real strategy, or the other strategy people do, is they save less for the last phase.
Yeah, definitely want to save less for last phase. That's when you're gonna have the most damage amp rolling. That's where pretty much all the damage comes from.
But we don't have to try. That's just something to.
No, it's if we fuck around and we want to mix it up, that's a good direction to fuck around with. I like the idea. But I think the best way we're gonna learn is by getting pulling on it and just see it fight.
And then I think in this first phase, you want to bring the blob. One of the tanks gets blobbed, you want to bring them down to around 20%, so that if they need to leave for the next reshape, they can get out.
DPS, just be ready to keep switching your target. You know, you're gonna have to be pretty hands-on about getting damage on who's in the construct to help them get out of it, because their willpower gets too hard to manage at some point.
There's also like a healing thing. Someone gets a debuff on them. I don't know if you explained that, but
Right, I did not. Thank you. I totally forgot about that. Don't want to overheal, or you don't want to heal them. You can overheal. Like if you want to overheal to build shield or anything like that, that's fine. If they're already 100%, like you can put a disc priest bubble on. That's pretty huge. But you can not heal them. Yeah, any healing they receive will increase how much the dot hits them for.
yeah, and if you get it on you, don't stand in like efflorescence or anything.
Like healing field, yeah. Very conscious of it. But alright. That is pretty much it.
There's some other mechanics like with the ads where when they die they heal the other ads, and they also do like an explosion around them, but I think most groups are just cleaving them anyways.
Yeah, it's easier just to burst them down that way, not worry too hard about it. Because you can have the construct kind of just turn and smack them real quick. Right, countdown is going out.
Tanking first.
Make sure you avoid scalpels when it comes out. Zoda's gonna be boss first. We'll rock and roll.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bring him down a little bit.
Yes, we will make worthy test subjects. What's your step?
Scalpel, so you gotta kite that out. Loses, you're gonna run from it. Just kind of run towards the middle. Make it easy to cleave him down. Or you can pull it away and single target it, but I think we'll go for the cleave.
From death comes life, and from life, death.
And we want to start hurting the blob guy a bit.
Yep, so Bear's gonna be needing
You want
some
to interrupt
damage.
that? That was your stealth explosion. You gotta use 2 to cancel that.
Yep. So anytime you see your self channel going on, make sure you have 2 locked and loaded.
Yeah, so you gotta like re-taunt.
Keep the taunts, yeah.
Rebuff when you can.
Self explosion.
So once that magma trap's out, well, no one's in it now, yeah.
Okay.
Once someone dies, the magma becomes independent and becomes a mob. We just gotta mow down as fast as possible.
Just group it all up then. Just focus on these ads. The boss is at 75%. We don't really want to phase it right yet.
Yeah, definitely just focus ads. We don't want to get my structure beat down, so DPS should be focused on me. Okay, my bad.
Just try and get him down, unless you want to stay in it.
No, I'll let him get me down. I'm just trying to keep my willpower up so I don't get fucked up out of the vehicle.
Yeah, so I think the blob's coming out now. This is one you need to interrupt, but it's going to take a while before that happens.
So that's the big dude. We'll be needing to like kind of, I think we're best off kind of pointing him towards a wall because of the fling that he does.
He also does like a stomp, and if you're range, you can just avoid it by not being too close to him.
Melee, just gotta be ready. Suck.
I think the fling, he literally will just target a random person.
It's the tanks. It'll be one of the tanks that he's on, yeah.
Yeah, he's just gonna turn to whoever and yeet him at him.
Yep, and that's gonna be on tanks to just. I mean, that's a little bit RNG at some points, but overall, we'll have to make sure we have the right taunt on for that if it does happen.
Try not to run into each other with the laser.
Laser hurdy. Yep, kite it away from the group. If you get laser, just run off with it. there should be some level of centralized group around just the healing field. You should always try to help them out and be inside of that. But it's a step-by-step fight, so just keep on pulling it, knock our head into it a little bit, see what we got.
What kind of hunter pet is that?
That's the big worm. The big red worm.
What buff does it give? Is it Sunder?
The serpent swiftness.
Oh, we have the unholy from the DK. The
Yeah,
unholy
so I could
presence.
just use whichever one and one.
I think we
I know
need
I didn't see the armor reduction one. I think that'd be nice.
wolf buff. Do we have crit?
Yeah, we have crit from the druid. I think the only one we're missing is the warlock buff, unfortunately.
Is that
We get
Ravager?
some of- We get some of it back from my burning raft. We just don't get the stamina buff.
We get the stamina buff from me.
Oh, well, I guess we're covered then. I didn't even see the burning wrath. We're good then. The shaman buff switches too. Okay. We are all ready to roll. Quick rebuff, make sure everyone's good. Not good. Down's going out.
Make sure you interrupt your own explosions.
Yep, that is huge. Just watching the channel on that. Scalpel's going out in a couple of seconds. Be ready. Need down these lobs. Lobs are definitely prio. And gone as soon as possible. Got 2 on the healer. I get DPS on bear bums.
Now you got aggro.
Did you run out of willpower? Oh, I don't understand, dude. I was taunting too. Scalpel's out again.
Just try and get the construct down quick and then get the other ads.
Yep. Leave. He got it off right. Fortunate. Get big DPS on Zoda. Definitely want to prioritize. Because I took my eyes off it. It knows, dude.
You can leave now. Yeah.
They
You
didn't
have to
let me.
leave before the other tank gets it.
I have to be 20%. I was only at 25.
Oh.
There's a little more damage on whoever's in the construct. That's just the big thing, DPS, is if someone's in a construct, that's 9 times out of 10 going to be your target instead of boss. Because we don't want to force the phase too hard either.
I saw you drop down to 20%. You just went back up because all the pools are around you.
Do the pools automatically heal? I thought it was only
They
when I
heal.
sucked up from it.
Well, when you suck up, it heals.
I was just on that cusp of willpower. I was like keeping it right off that 1%.
Lucky.
We'll have to try and get B-reses out just for resets for now while we learn the fight.
easier once you get past the first phase and don't have any tank deaths, because then another person gets it, not the tank.
Yeah. Exactly. I'll make sure I'm on point with the taunting. Gonna be spamming it off a cooldown every time. Get a rebuff from Morgan. Go and eat the feast. Alright. Y'all the best buffers, I swear. No better buffers out there.
My buffers.
Y'all put the buff and buffer. Alright, countdown's going now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, sweep down those ads. Should we get them gone? Up the prio.
We want to drop down the blob so we can extract.
Here we get bare bums down. That's prio.
Try not to drink too much because you heal. Self-explosion. Yeah, we need to get him down because the next tank's getting it. And they're gonna just die, yeah.
Yep, so that's gotta be prio. Everyone's gotta be wailing on that. Not that construct. As soon as the other tank becomes, if you could call it out bear as soon as you turn into it, I could try to keep the boss faced up the stairs so you can hit him from behind and people will see you more clearly. If we have a B-res, throw it out. Get it on someone who can. There we go.
Don't take it.
Go ahead, Peach. Dude. Back up. No, you should be good there. I'm tripping. Do you get your fees? You cheeky? For GH? Good B-res, Mango. That was sorry to keep him rolling.
Good call out for the B-res.
On it. Wanted to do it, but I was dead, so I was.
You won't.
You got me. Ready check, make sure everyone's good. Got your buffs. Do a flash check. Down's going out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll go ahead and start tearing in. the scalpel. Make sure we cleave down these ads. Alright, everyone focus construct. Start beating down bear buns. Any damage on them. Boss damage does not matter. You get a 20% hop out. Good shit.
One thing you want to do is before you leave, you want to use your one ability on the boss to keep up the stacks. I think do we still have stacks? I think they might have dropped.
I think so.
Self-explosion, nice. Just bring him down to around 20% so he can leave. We don't have to leave yet though.
Fuck, I dropped out.
We still have another 12 seconds on the next one.
Just kept on sucking. He's gonna phase soon anyway. Sure, we have both tanks out. Third. Make sure we get big DPS on construct. Alright, so now the focus is going to be construct, and when construct isn't available to take down, we focus amber. At construct, you'll be smacking on the big magma guy and just keeping your debuff up on the Umsak. Getting flung.
Need to get ready to interrupt the big guy.
That's on you, construct.
Interrupt.
Heroes. Thing fucked me up.
Yeah. Then it's no longer the tank.
Right. Yeah, we had pretty bad RNG. You got it right as it transitioned. More so just how we pushed the values. It was unfortunate. It's not too bad of a run back though. It'll teleport you up.
I'm not sure, like, if we have to get the tank out, or if you can tank both of them. I'm not sure how that works.
Well, if he flings it, if he flings the tank,
then they start spazzing out.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So then we want to make sure no tanks are in it.
Yeah. Yeah, want to make sure by that point that we just push the phase to as soon as one of them is getting out, I think is the way to do it. And he shouldn't cast another one.
killed us just then was the lava guy doing his explosion shit.
Yeah.
Then you press 1 on them to stun that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Okay.
construct should be
See, I was
you
constructed, and
two
I
for your
pressed 1
personal.
on 'em, so I don't
Yeah.
understand.
2 for your personal and 1 for the big guy if you're interrupting it on him. So that's why, like, if
Is that
Yep,
the
I made
amber
the same thing.
explosion is?
yeah,
You have.
does anyone need any more flask or anything? Because Tiki's gonna have to bounce at 12. He can now forever hold thy peace.
What did you ask if someone knows the DPS?
Oh no, one of our DPS has to go at 12. And so they're our alchemists. I was just checking if anyone needed any pots or anything, any flask before they bounce. But yeah, we will wind up needing another DPS soon. They'll probably do this last pull.
I could use a flask of winter spite if you don't mind.
You said what?
Flask of winter spite, if you don't mind.
He's on. Having them make me some strength pots real quick. That is plenty. I appreciate it.
Yeah, like in the first phase, your 1 ability is just for putting stacks on the boss, and then your 2 ability is just your self interrupt. Your 3 ability is just to drink up the pools when your like energy's getting below 50%, and then when the big blob comes out, your 1 ability it still puts like a debuff on the boss, but it also does the interrupt. So like you still want to be keeping your stacks on the boss with your 1 ability, but when he's close to doing the big explosion, you want to make sure that's not on cooldown because you need to interrupt that. So you kind of hold off your stacks when that's about to happen. And if you like run into a situation where your like own explosion's gonna go off near the same time his is, you want to prioritize interrupting his because his does a lot more damage. Yours isn't gonna wipe us.
His hurts pretty damn bad. That should be on DPS because we ideally have tanks out of it by that phase. Let these pots get rolled out, give it one more pull for less, and fill in a DPS. Push it as far as people want to go. Everyone's got their pots. I'll throw up a raid check, make sure everyone's good. Out. Good deal. Black it. Sound's going out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Turn them around.
Yes, you will make worthy test subjects. What's your step?
Out for that scalper. Away from the glue.
You're fortunate to receive this gift from death
The dude.
comes life.
I'll let you get some threat asserted.
You can start attacking you right away. Is that what it meant?
Yep, construct should be focused right now.
You just get them around 20%, then you can get off them.
Hit and interrupt them.
The next reshape life is in 15 seconds, so make sure you use your 1 ability before you leave. So when you get into the form, make sure you hit one on him as quickly as possible so we don't lose stacks. Alright, he just lost his stacks though, so it doesn't matter.
Feel fortunate to receive this gift.
Here we
You
get
want to
you
try
guys
and
going.
stay in the form if there's still a lot of
Yeah.
time before the next.
DPS, make sure you start holding towards 20% on the construct. It doesn't need to die down any further than that.
Yeah, you
It's
can't
just to do the
kill them.
mechanic.
You don't want to kill the person in it. You just want to get them to 20% and completely stop.
Yeah, exactly. That's the only reason I have to bounce out right now, is I know I'm gonna die.
So get this person down to 20%.
Focus that construct down, get him going.
Next reshape life is in 10 seconds. We need to get them out here. Get them down to 20% so we can leave. Our next tank's gonna get in and we're gonna wipe.
Get a B-res on there.
Looks like it went on a DPS at least, so we're okay.
We can't hit from the big guys moving, right?
Yeah, only the
Yes.
construct. Kill this.
So all DPS to be focusing little totem, and little totem's gonna be using one on the magma guy, rotating it off and on between the bosses, using it to interrupt the big magma guy, and using it to keep stacks on the other one. I'm getting flung. I'll need you to taunt.
So if a DPS gets it in this phase, we don't have to like go crazy on bringing him out. You can just stay in it.
In the construct. Yeah.
Yeah, it's more of like if a healer gets in it, then it's more of an emergency to get them out quick.
Right. That makes sense.
They still
I'm thinking of
eventually
the
want to get
strategies
out.
we use.
Like they still eventually want to get out, but you don't have to, because we have to DPS the monstrosity guy.
Yeah. Yeah, monstrosity has to go.
So that was kind of okay there.
It was better. It was definitely better.
Y'all don't have to run in.
yeah.
I can bring it reses when I get back in. If y'all don't want to run in.
There's kind of like two strategies. Like some people, they try and maintain stacks on the boss in phase 2 there. Other groups, they'll start stacking the debuff on the big monstrosity guy, and then at around like when he's at 20%, you start ignoring the stacks on him and just putting it back on the like main boss, so that he has stacks when you go into the last phase. I think the real strategy is you're supposed to just put stacks on the big monstrosity guy when he comes out.
Yeah, and get him out of the way.
Put me in coach.
But you're still trying to keep the constant stack on Sock now, to like keep the rolling debuff.
If you can,
Kind of bouncing
but
in between those.
that's
It is
ideal.
extracurricular though, yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, like
that makes
once he gets
sense.
to 20%, you can kind of just focus the stacks on the main boss, because he's close to dying anyways. 'Cause you want stacks for the final phase, because it becomes a big like mess. You want to kill him quick, and then we lust. And if you want, I mean, we can try the other strategy I was saying, where you just go super slow in phase 1. Like, don't even try and get him to 20 or 70%. You just build up stacks to something crazy, like 40 stacks or something. And then at 70%, we lust and just burn him. There's like a 10-second period where you can burn him before the big blob comes out, and you can get him really
Yeah.
low. But it's kind of boring because you're in that phase 1 for a really long time.
Stretching it out. Welcome, Bad. Good to have you. We do not have the Warlock right now, so you'll have to run in.
Oh, do you want me to get my Warlock?
Yeah. That'd be great. Why not?
Okay.
Fuck it.
You're past
Yes, sir. We are at the 5th boss right now. And that way, if you have time, you can get a full run on your tank.
I mean, I don't care. Like, I got too many alts already.
Valid. It was funny. I remember the first time I ever saw your warlock was in that dungeon. You just instantly left it. I was like, he hates us.
Dude, it's so funny.
He hates us.
We were talking about like if you're not in a guild run or if you walk into a guild run last night.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm fucking gone if I see Gilby. And I was like, oh shit, I could do that to you guys. It was not you guys.
We're like, he hates us. He does. He hates us. We're joking. It was funny as fuck. It was how fast you left that we knew you didn't even get a chance to see anyone's username. Like, you just saw the dungeon. You're like, nope, this is not what I signed up for. Because like we also made the same mistake where we signed up for the non-celestial.
Yeah.
It was just funny as fuck.
Yeah, I saw there was no fucking dudes there to click, and I was like, God damn it.
That was pretty fucking funny. I just saw the username. I was like, why do I know that user? I definitely do. Do I see it in my battle.net? So we're fucking around with the Amber boss right now. Just seeing what we got wrong.
I'll remember it when I see it. Just tell me what you want me to do.
So right now our gameplay for DPS, just when you get the Amber, you become the Construct. You are essentially going to be making sure you get the Magma Bastard gone. Can help with oozes if you see him. Feel free to like turn and smack him. The main thing is just making sure you're interrupting when the big guy does an explosion, which will be the same button you're stacking on the first place, so should line up just fine. Extracurriculars keeping the debuff on the main boss, but we're not worried about that too hard. Make sure you're interrupting your own explosions, because you'll press 2, and that'll make sure you don't blow up on the raid. And once DPS, remember, if you're a DPS and you're in, just kind of keep sucking up pools to keep it as long as you can, so we're going to try and write it out that way. Other than that, in the first phase, just make sure you're taking down the tank's construct to 20% and letting it not die. 20% but not kill it. So that we can pop out when we need to.
Alright.
Yeah, and before you pop out, just try and throw your one ability on the boss to keep the stacks up.
Damn, this warlock's so slow.
I know.
I think the stacks last 15 seconds, so if reshaped life is less than like 10 seconds away, you can leave.
Yeah.
Just toss your debuff on, and then when the person gets into the blob, they just get to the boss and put the stack up as quickly as possible.
Pretty huge for keeping that rolling. Then he's just getting cleaved like hell, and that'll make the last phase a lot easier.
Oh, nice feather.
Peace, Kane.
Love you, whoever did that.
It's honest work.
Honest word.
It ain't much. I'll take that soulstone though.
Yeah, 1 sec.
Like some lock rocks. I need lock rocks.
I got you. Hold on. Give me my fucking.
Can we get a closet drop?
Yeah, right now on the double. Who cracked open a cold one? I'm jealous.
You're drunk.
So I could be drunker.
That so came from the soul.
I'm literally like pouring out the last drops of the tequila bottle. Like, give me more.
Well, you gotta drink it with ice, man. Get your secondary drinks.
I could probably drink another pint.
Of tequila?
Oh yeah, I got one down. I could drink another one.
Holy shit.
He's certified. I was shitting myself. That's real. That's real. Very much. I have a bad, horrible experience with tequila, dude. I had to lay away.
You know how drunk I am? Let me tell you what I did. The first pull we did, when I got the little beam, I tried to draw boobies.
Oh, nice.
You can't spell boobies.
I was
B-O-B-B.
and got murdered.
Hey, what?
You just spelled
Next
Bob.
raid. Next raid is gonna be a fucking AA intervention for you.
I tried to draw boobies, not spell boobies.
Placket, I'm following you, so don't go too crazy.
5, 4,
Like it's notorious
3,
for,
2.
Going insane. It was crazy. He's the most off the wall guy we got. Out taking that scalpel out. Everyone make sure you're helping out on those oozes. Alright, get construct down to 20%, lay into it good, but once it's at 20%, you can just leave it alone. You can probably even leave it alone towards 25% for dot's sake.
Oh, got aggro.
Taunting, dude, I don't know. I was using it off the cooldown. I guess my fucking death grip was immuning half of it. I'm like rotating between them.
Kill this mutated construct.
Get aggro. Alright,
Focus the ads, don't DPS the boss.
Get the ads going, get construct down. Constructs, I beat my ass. Get me down to 20% and don't beat my ass beyond that, please. You can stop DPS.
You need to be 20%. We still need to DPS him. Needs to get out soon. Needs to get out ASAP. Good. Focus ads.
Alright, new construct, get him down to 20%.
Don't DPS the boss. We don't want
first.
to phase it just yet.
Focus construct, full on.
Don't DPS boss. He's about to phase. Want to get this tank out as soon as possible because he's about to phase, and then the DPS will get it. Keep DPSing. Try not to drink unless you're really low energy. Get out of the contract. There you go.
Bad. We're getting these oozes going still. Stomp is out. Bling's gonna be going out in 10 seconds, so make sure.
The healer is the guy.
Full focus construct. I'm getting flung.
Everyone on the construct.
Hit him. What the fuck?
Taking construct off. Or the big guy.
Interrupt coming out soon. Self explosion. You also need to interrupt the big guy now.
With the one.
I'm trying.
Getting flung again. We could also 3-heal this so it's not too much pressure on the healer when the healer gets put in a construct, because all of our DPS is going to come from being a construct. It's so little of our DPS actually being a healer or a DPS. Like by the time we get to the end of this fight, you're gonna be like, yeah, but I see what you mean. If we could 3-heal this, I think that would be pretty helpful.
I don't know. From this point in the fight, I don't know if I see what you mean.
I don't know if I do. I mean, there's the other hand of it where like, we got to make sure we're getting constructs down in good enough time. But I believe we have the damage for it. It was just people weren't prioritizing it in time before. I'd have people stop pretty early before to be sure that I didn't drop without getting the stack off.
But we ain't coach. But we need a player.
Not very put together right now.
Look, in my defense, y'all did keep me up like 12 o'clock, and I had to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning.
You're good to go when you gotta go.
Do we need a gate anywhere?
Nah.
Not really. I mean, you could throw it like middle of like I guess from one pillar in the front to the other because I get heated over there sometimes. Yeah, perfect. Pretty much every time I've gotten flung, it's been somewhere. Right, get full rebuffs out. I'll roll it. Bing, bada boom.
Scooter butt.
5, 4,
Ah,
3,
Yeah.
2, 1.
Apple out. It'll make sure you're focusing oozes when they come out. Right, man. Construct. Focus Zoda Man. First 20%, you can just leave it alone.
You still have 20 seconds on reshape, so don't leave yet.
Drink a little bit heal.
Bring him back down to 20 so he can leave soon. Just put your 1 on the boss and leave.
Oh.
So when the next tank gets it, just put the stack back up. It's good, we're at 8
We're getting
stacks.
construct down, oozes down.
So make sure we're keeping threat on the boss. You don't need to spam the stack too hard.
I'll focus on stopping that explosion for sure.
Let's bring the blob down so we can leave.
Try to get that stack out as you go down.
More focus on the blob.
Out for scalpel.
Self-explosion, nice. Keep focusing blob. We have another reshape life here in 2 seconds. We're gonna have an issue.
Yeah, a little more damage. You go through that.
You You also don't want to keep drinking pools because you heal when you do that.
Willpower.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just get a little more damage heavy on that construct guy. There's no reason to really be hitting the boss even much at all, honestly. Could always be either looking at a construct or an ad in this first part. Then we get in the next part, it'll be the big magma bastard that we gotta start targeting. Really, we're not too worried about damaging the boss as a general rule until we're actually at the end of the fight trying to zug him out. I do have to keep a certain level of damage on him as myself just to keep threat assertion. But fucking smacking the shit out of him, so I have to be careful with it. DPS on boss, honestly, the better. So as we get him in that, 80% ballpark, it's all about just keeping him from 70% when we don't want him to. Rebuffs are out. Everyone's got their food in them. Pretty ready to meet. Sounds going out.
Circle of wealth.
Healing food. That scalpel. Construct's gonna be going up soon. Make sure you're turning your damage on the construct. There he is. It's gonna be on bear. Focus bear. Get him down to 20%.
We need to get the tank out. We got reshape life soon.
The Vera's on little totem.
Yeah, you can't. I think you're drinking too many pools because you're just healing yourself back up. Are you hitting like your number 2 spell?
Like, are you hitting that involuntarily? Yeah. Okay.
Like, you should only hit number 2 when you're self-interrupting. Because that'll drain your energy.
Might have gotten some bad RNG on the interrupts. I don't know if it breaks some frequency or not. Yeah. Not too bad. Yeah, really just make sure everyone we're getting more damage on the construct. I can even start chipping in at that a little bit more. I just gotta make sure I have aggro on both. Thank you for the Jeeves.
Thank you, play shit.
Right. Pretty good. Sending out a countdown. Rock and roll. those ads down. Get that bear back down. Bear back. Bear bums.
I was about to say the less.
More damage on. Oh, god damn. I tried to help on the damage, and I lost aggro on the boss. Ember explosion against it. Dad's gone. I'm getting reshaping. Big DPS on Zoda. Where is it?
Alright, I'll hold DPS on him. He doesn't need to leave yet. No more DPS on him. You can use your one and leave. You're really low health. There you go. Gonna be tight, but I think we're low stacks anyways, so it doesn't matter.
Probably try and push the transition out. Hold transition. Focus on bear. A big DPS on bear. Bear, focus most of your damage on the ads. Get a couple occasionally. Don't want to push it.
Okay, use your one ability and leave. And honestly, we can burn boss so we push it.
Yeah, we definitely want to push it here.
Because the tank's about to get it again.
Really tight. No hold. Damn, that's so bad.
Just try and get the tank to 20%.
That big DPS on construct. Good job.
So now we should be on the Amber Monstrosity.
Yep. Big DPS on the big guy. You get turned into a big guy, you're using one to interrupt his cast. One to interrupt his, two to interrupt your own. Getting flung. Make sure you have threat on both.
Make sure we're controlling these Ambers. They still need to die.
Good DPS on the Amber.
Get ready to cancel the explosion on the big guy. Hold your one. Casting. It's casting. Good job. Want to try and keep stacks up on the big guy. I think he drops stacks.
That would be pretty essential, getting him down.
So, okay, the hunter died. It's okay. Someone is on the healer now. We want to get him out.
Healer's gotta get out ASAP. I'm getting flung. That was good though, that felt better. I feel like we had the concept down a little bit. We got to get some DPS on monstrosity. the more we can get into that second phase for all DPS to get used to the construct, the better.
What is rough landing?
That's probably the fling targeting you.
What if it says
it throws.
like another person's rough landing hits me?
Yeah, it's where one of the tanks gets flung at you.
You got flung at me.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we'll try and get him moving around the room a little bit. Second phase.
I had like a perfect little pocket. I didn't really have to move that much.
Yeah, can you just make a perfect pocket for it?
I can make like a custom hot pocket.
Dude, get in the pocket. Safest place to be.
Why are you out of the pocket?
Five, four, three, two, one. You must be powerful to have come this far. Yes, you will make worthy test subjects. What's your step?
Scaffolds out. Gonna turn one of us into a construct in about 5 seconds here.
Feel fortunate to receive
Gonna be bear.
from death comes
Big DPS on bear. Get him gone.
from life.
Get him to 20%. Got a lot more DPS on him.
Self-explosion? He takes more damage after he interrupts himself too, I think, so just try and burn him after that. We need to get him down though, because we're getting to the next one in 5 seconds.
Big DPS on him.
So get out ASAP once you get to 20%.
From death comes life to receive as from life.
I'm on boss.
Is that all?
Drop.
From death comes life. And from life step.
You have to get the construct down. Yeah. Stop the explosion.
Feel fortunate to receive this gift.
I think we're gonna have to wipe it. Got too many down. Don't have enough damage for it to work. It's alright though. It is a
Comes
fight.
life.
Real pain in the ass one.
Life.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
lose like 40 energy or something and then you just die.
That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I'll just keep it very asserted. And now, I mean, if anything, just make sure you're keeping the debuff up, and if, like, the ads are out, just go fuck up a couple oozes and come back to them to keep it up. Yeah. 'Cause you can smack the fuck out of those oozes, and that'll help DPS focus on you and not them too much. And
Yeah,
vice
because
versa.
I'm
if you fix it.
watching, it's like no one's DPSing the boss, so you might just be drinking too much because of that. That's why you're not getting like taken down to 20%.
I've even been trying to put Widow Venom on him.
you're constantly losing energy, and then when you use your self interrupt, you lose I think like 20 energy.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Careful though. Take down those oozes before our construct comes up. Reshape life is out. Some good damage on bear. Yeah, bear, you're just turning and helping smack some of those oozes behind. Looking good.
You're gonna have to drink.
For damage on bear.
And we need to burn him because the next reshape life is in 5 seconds. He needs to get out as soon as possible.
Good try, Morgan.
Next reshape is in 10 seconds. Need to get Zodman down.
We get you like really close to 20%.
Right. I think
Healing.
I think you guys are popping too much stuff. I think your add-ons are faking you out.
Not even looking at add-ons. It's like,
What does that even mean?
Because I think he has a setting that's saying he's about to die, and it's the construct that's going to die and not you.
no, I mean, like right there, I just, even then, I couldn't. I just died because I was out of willpower.
Right, but you were at 20%, then you healed to 40. And I was like, why
yeah,
did he hit the button?
It doesn't show 20% for me. I'm like looking at my health
Right,
percentage.
that's what I'm saying. Like,
If the button pops up, like if it shows it, I'll definitely see it. You know, but it's grayed out the whole time.
We got you just above 20, and then
Yeah, it was like 21, and then you healed to 40, and I was
We
like,
just have
what
to call it out.
fuck? Yeah, we might have to call it for them. Like,
That's fine.
give them like an interval of, hey, we're at 50, we're at 40, we're at 30.
Yeah, we can keep good. I'm watching it. I really am. It's a matter of like, it's so damn close. It shouldn't even be quite that close.
But let us tell you when to hit the button. How about try that? Because I think your add-on's faking you out.
Yeah. I won't drink.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if I'm only using it when I'm like plumb fuck about to die. I'll sit there and wait on the pool, and it's like I'm watching it go on its like last tick of energy, and I'm like, okay. And I like press it, and then boom. That's like the very moment that I hit it, though. I would definitely trust y'all on the calls. Your scalpel's going out. You ready? Take life. Be on bear. You're down so you can get.
Yeah, 50%. Yeah, 40.
You don't want to leave yet.
20, 20.
Stop
15.
DPS. Stop DPS. Put your one on and leave.
Scalpel, watch out. I reshape on Zoda. Fix the energy.
60, 50%.
40. 30.
22.
20.
Stop DPS.
16.
Don't leave yet though. You have 15 seconds for the next one. You can put your one and then leave, and we can push boss. Push boss quick. It might be too close. Stop DPS on boss. Burn bear.
Big DPS on bear.
It's gonna phase
70.
soon.
55.
Still another 20 seconds on the reshape, so you can stay in it for a little longer.
20, 18, 16, 15.
Okay, put your one on and leave. And we should all be on the big blob now.
I'm gonna slide it over. Out for the stomp. We got a healer locked up. Get the healer out. About your healers, use it.
Get ready to cancel the explosion on the big guy in 2 seconds.
35. 25.
Getting flung.
20.
I'm gonna slide it over a little bit. Getting flung.
Get ready to interrupt the big guy in 4 seconds. You have your self explosion.
55.
Big guy, nice. Let's try and get the priest out here. You're at 22. Close, you can leave.
Yep, you're up. You're left.
Try and clean up these ambers. If we have a B-res, we should get the healer up. There you go.
Jesus is gone.
Rebuffs when you can.
Get ready to interrupt the big guy in 3 seconds.
Morgan, you're at 50.
Interrupt. kill this remaining construct guy.
Alexander's taken care of.
That was my first time in there. I was kind of lost on a lot.
Yeah, it's easy to like get over.
Get ready to interrupt the big guy.
Getting flung. It'll be right after this. Just boomerang.
Wasn't too bad.
Closer than it looks, yeah, I mean, it's 70%. That's when it starts getting conflicts and starts stacking up.
The issue is, like, we're not doing a good job of keeping the stacks up.
Right.
We did a lot better with the DPSing of the people in the blobs, but yeah, like the stacks drop and then the fight takes way longer.
It does. It starts to stretch out and stress everyone's roll a lot more.
I mean, that felt a lot better.
It did. Yeah, that went pretty good.
Yeah, well, we almost got to the final phase there. And what we should have done there was around 20%. We should have started building up stacks on the main boss guy. But it was all messy, so I didn't even bother saying anything.
Yeah, it's how I was feeling about it. It was just get done what we can get done in this moment.
Alright, now that I've been in this blob guy, can you explain what to do inside again?
Yeah, man. So when you press 1, you're going to be using that to put when we say keeping stacks on, that's what we're referring to.
Gotcha.
The main thing is you want to keep the debuff that it gives on the main boss, which is the big bug guy. But you also want to use it to make sure that you're, for the most part, when the monstrosity comes out, that's the one you're really beating on and laying into a bit more. To just get him out of the way. But in that meanwhile, you still want to make sure between two mechanics, and that's just keeping a stack on Umsak, and whenever the big guy is going to do his explosion, that's not you, you're using 1. Like the real big guy, you use 1 to also interrupt his cast. So you kind of bounce between those two things.
And interrupt on the big hammer guy.
Okay. Yeah, and both of those are 1. So when you're exploding, you press 2. So if you see a self-cast explosion and start channeling, you press 2 to interrupt that to avoid raid damage.
Okay.
And you keep yourself in the construct by just going and pressing 3 and using that on the pools, kind of like the Putricide fight in Wrath. And that's pretty much it for DPS. You don't have to worry about leaving the construct with the strat we're using. Starting to count down, let's fuck it up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Reshape life going out soon. Make sure we get some DPS on these oozes. Okay, y'all know what to do. Tear them up. Alright, stop DPS
Stop
on
healing.
You need to get him to... Oh, you got
You
aggro.
gotta stop healing.
He got aggro, I think.
That would be, yeah. FPS on my construct. Did it lose his exploding field in by chance?
That's a good question.
What's that willpower? I'm at 15.
20.
I had to hop out of that.
Yeah, it was a little early. Not a huge deal.
How much does drinking a glob heal?
It's supposed to be 5%, but it's way more.
Get bareback down. Prioritizing him.
You're at 80. Right. 70, and you keep healing. 60.
But he's not drinking.
You need to drink. Do one drink.
50.
He's healing from like something.
We need to get him out as soon as possible.
No, I see what you mean that he's healing, but I was watching his willpower, and he wasn't healing from him drinking.
Yeah, I don't know why he keeps healing.
Somebody said they remember there being a glitch with Priest on one of the fights, but they couldn't remember what it was.
There's some issues with talents. So if you have like a talent where when you get below a certain percent of your health, you like heal up. So some people are like talenting out of that in case they get the blob.
That would make sense.
So if I guess you might have a talent that does. I don't know Druid tanks very well. Check your like defensive talent. You might have something like that. I know priests do.
My bloodworms could be healing him. I don't know.
Shouldn't. He's an enemy.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, no, it's definitely not bloodworms. They didn't heal for shit on the last fight.
You're Sarah's gift. Get rid of that. That seems like what it was doing every 5-10 seconds.
Is that a
Yeah,
talent?
I'm like, I'm watching his health. I see that he is healing. I'm watching his willpower too, and I'm like, it's not budging.
I do it, I think.
If not, I do.
I don't.
I got one.
Great, it's a
That was a good catch, whoever said that.
I was watching it, dude. I was watching the HP. I was like,
And he's healing through Widow's Venom.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
But when you're in the construct, it's even more.
Because you have a full ton of max HP.
Right. I have 9 million, so 5% of 9 million is what? 45? 450k?
Big number.
And now we know.
Might be worth it for the priest too to talent out of it if you have that talent.
Which one is it? Talking about?
I forget. Just check your talents for if you have anything like that where when you drop below like 20% it heals you.
Oh no, I don't.
Beautiful. Alright. Well, let's give it a shot with change and see how it feels.
Yeah, like we just kept watching you heal, and I was like, what the fuck?
I was like, I didn't see him drinking.
Well, I was like, is he standing in a puddle? And I was looking at that, and you weren't. So I was like, I don't fucking know.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's like and angelic bulwark or something it's called.
Yeah, no.
We get those oozes gone. And start getting some damage on bear. It was the passive sound. I fucked him up.
80.
So stay. You still have a lot of time. 20 seconds. So just stop DPS on him once he gets to 20. And you want to use your one ability and then leave. You can do that now. And when the next tank gets it, you want to build that stack back up as soon as possible. We're at 4 stacks.
Get oozes going. High focus soda. Stack on. Stop DPS.
Yeah, you have 20 seconds, so you can just stay. DPS the boss a bit here.
I only have a little bit of willpower left.
You might want to drink.
Pop out. Had an amber explosion line up at a bad time.
Probably hold DPS on the boss now.
Yep, later.
Just burn bears and these ads.
Don't worry too hard about stacking. I just want to stop DPS on boss.
Yeah, let's get him below 20% and then burn boss so we can get out without the tank having. So now burn boss and you can leave.
Perfect. Alright, we can start moving the fight. Clear out some of these pools.
Do you want to get on Ember, or are we just on
We should all be on the amber right now.
Okay, good.
The other guy takes like no damage during this phase. And the ads, of course.
Get him all the way to. We can get away from some of these.
Self-explosion, nice.
Tom.
So hold your 1. He's gonna cast his explosion in 3 seconds. And now use 1. We need to clean up the ads.
Get these ads taken care of. They're hurting everybody.
And we need to kill the mutated construct from the person who died.
Could not find that construct. That was.
Definitely feel like we're getting there.
Oh yeah, it's gonna take time for everyone to just get used to that BS that gets it and getting used to bouncing between the stacks on the boss and just interrupting the construct. But really, don't even. If you're at the end of the day, I'm not even super concerned about keeping crazy stacks on the boss as I am just that part just as much as I am getting that monstrosity gone. It's really just using your one on him, getting him out of the way as fast as we can. The big magma bastard is the one I'm talking about. But really, I mean, and make sure you're holding your one so that you can interrupt his stomp. Because that's how you interrupt it. You just 1 and 2 between the two things to worry about. You see yourself channeling 2 if you see him channeling 1. And don't waste it on, if you know it's coming in advance. Try to give a better heads up on when that's happening. Do it. Good to roll, let's give him a knock. Yeah, if you have ads on you, don't run into the Kingdom Come. Try to bring them in so that everyone can just knock them out with some AoE.
Five, four, three, two, one. It must be powerful to have come this far. Yes, you will make worthy test subjects. What's your step?
That's the oozes. Take care of them while we can.
From death comes
Here to keep
life.
damage on the construct. Now that we know we can get the construct slow in a reasonable amount of time, we should always make sure we're getting rid of those oozes.
80. 60. 40. 20.
Full DPS.
From death comes life. And from life, what's your step?
Try to get this stack.
Feel fortunate to receive this gift.
Goodness, alright, get these oozes gone.
From death comes life.
60.
And from life, death.
40. 20.
What's your step?
You can leave.
We're gonna let it go back to bear.
Feel
All
fortunate
DPS on the boss.
this gift. From death comes life.
Get these oozes gone. That's what you need to be hitting. Get bear going.
Think yourself mighty. How little
60.
you know. Behold now, my greatest creation.
40.
Get him out of there.
20.
Get bear. Hop out. Alright, we can start moving the fight. We can slide it to the opposite side we did before. We're ready.
Feel fortunate to receive this gift. From death comes life. And
Getting
from
flung.
life,
We're handling these ads.
Get ready to kick the big guy. Kick him.
Explosion. Nice. Kick.
what's your step?
60.
Mike's getting turned. We're getting those oozes going.
Get ready to kick the big guy in 1 second. Casting.
Tough one.
I mistook the stomp and hit it on the stomp, and then it was ready. I think I'm getting tired.
Yeah, that's fair.
A lot of hours.
Been grinding at it, man. Hey, so if anyone's tired and is feeling like calling it, that's totally okay.
I'll give it one more pull, and then I gotta go after that.
I don't.
Hold y'all back, but I can give you whatever food I got if y'all want to keep going.
Do we want to try that other strategy I was talking about?
Is it like going
yeah.
around the room?
No, it's like basically you try not to do like any damage on the boss at all. You just build up stacks like crazy. You try to get him to like 40 stacks or something, or as much as we can. And then when he's around 70-ish%, right before he phases, you wait till he casts the like beam thing on someone. Then you lust and you pop everything you can on the boss and try and burn him down.
Yes, that sounds very, very familiar. That's exactly what we should do.
Yeah,
Because
let's
he'll
give it
have,
a go.
with all those stacks, he'll be taking way more damage. And with lust and everyone on him, like, I don't know, on heroic, people are getting him down to like 30%. So I don't know what we do on
So
normal. Maybe
even
we do
like
more.
opening here, we probably don't want to pop anything. Just chill.
Yeah. Because you don't want to damage him, because like him, whoever is doing the stacks on him is going to do a lot of damage just on their own.
On the
Alright,
stack
so
alone.
DPS only on ads. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay,
You
because
just
I was
want-
cleaving as much as I could, so I'll stop cleaving.
Basically just kill the ambers, you kill the person who's in, like you get them to 20%, and we just have to time it so that when they leave, the next reshape is in like less than 10 seconds. If you do it like when there's still 15 seconds left before reshape goes out, we're gonna lose our stacks, and then yeah, it'll be pointless.
Right.
Alright, so everyone just know what to do in the suit, and if you're scared and get in the suit, just ask for help.
Yeah, this one's just gonna be the tanks. We'll still probably get to phase 2, but I'm kind of curious to see how much damage we'll do on him.
Yeah, alright. You just call it out, no one DPS the boss unless you're in the suit.
Yeah.
Yep. So yeah, tanks are gonna be just stacking up as many stacks as we can. Fucking taking it easy. I don't do any DPS boss. Only damage is coming from the construct, and you're just hitting construct to make sure he can be comfortable. Yeah, yeah. No, don't say no cooldowns or anything. Don't even worry about your
That
pre-boss.
big DPS phase.
Like we're
Yeah,
not
we're
even
just-
supposed to be hitting.
We're not even
the boss at
hitting the
all.
boss. Yeah, my DPS are just sitting on the sidelines until we get to the part where we're all trying to blow them up at the same time, which will probably be a while because we're playing the construct, get as many stacks as possible, while we're just sitting there dealing with the ads.
Yeah, alright. Sounds good, I like it.
Countdown's going out. Take it easy on my pull, even. I probably won't do a whole lot.
Not even pre-potting, nothing.
The tank still has to hit the boss because you don't want the threat to rip.
How much damage?
Doing like minimal. I don't even know if I'm gonna die. Yeah, make sure you're not even auto attacking them. It's just gonna be your one.
Yeah, the video I was I was watching the guy like turned his back so he didn't hit the boss with auto attacks. I don't know how extreme we gotta get.
I'll try and mid-max it. You can drink pulls where you need to like keep that stat going.
So we have another 15 seconds, so you do want to stay in, but probably want to get out in the next 5 seconds. So DPS this guy. He needs to get out soon.
30.
Try to get out.
You just drank.
Yeah, the next tank's gonna get. Oh, you can still do the strategy. I mean, it's not. There's no rush in this phase for the strategy.
Right.
Just gotta get Zodman down so that doesn't happen again.
I'm at 10%, 8.
You have to drink. You have to drink. We just have to burn you now.
Press the burn here.
Nice. Yeah, so kill the ads and dot up bear bums.
No DPS on boss.
And everyone on bear bums so he can extract when he needs to.
7.
Get the cons off. That's unfortunate. We just wipe it.
Yeah, I think we're out of B-reses.
Oh, that's on me. I didn't get enough aggro set up. I was trying to find that in between. But I did. I missed the taunt, so that's all it was.
Oh, I really suck.
Sorry, we didn't pop anything, so you're fine. You sticking around for one more placard? Or you calling it?
I seem to remember doing this fight where we would go to like different corners of the room. And that might be a heroic thing, but
Some people tank it when the big blob comes out. They'll tank it like over here so that when he I think when he does his stomp, there's a knockback, so they knock it back into the wall.
okay. Maybe that's what it was.
About to feast up.
Yeah, we just need to focus down the ads, focus the person who's in the blob so they can extract when they need to, and make sure you extract not too with too much time left so we keep the stacks up.
Oh, I think my pet's hitting the bot.
If you have like a reshape life timer, then you can exit anytime it's below 10 seconds.
Emu repair bot up front.
You just use your one ability right before you extract because it lasts 15 seconds, so that should give it enough time.
AC.
Is that lemon?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, my internet just randomly dropped. Logging in now. But yeah, all of the DPS will be on constructs and get them handled. As long as we get a good rotation on those, pretty much be all we're doing. Quite a while. I got all the buffs. Rate check, make sure everyone's here after my ads. Yeah, I do actually. Dancing bed, mango. We're just waiting on bed.
Alright, sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back. That's here. We're good to go. I'm gonna go and get the countdown. Remember, we're full holding yes on boss, just saving it for constructs and ads.
Five, four, three, two, one.
You must be powerful to have come this far. Yes, you will make worthy test subjects. What's your step? From death comes life. Fortunate to receive this gift.
Job getting in low.
4.
Scalpel in 5.
You don't want to extra
20.
get stop DPS, stop DPS. You can use your 1 and leave.
Sometimes you're too long. Yeah, and you don't have enough willpower to break it.
Okay, can still do it.
DPS on Zoda.
Try not to auto attack the boss with the blob.
Death comes life, and from life, death.
Okay, stop DPS on him. Stop DPS on him. You can use your 1 and then leave. You have 7 stacks now. Just make sure when you want to hit 1 right away. There you go. We're at 8 stacks. That's good.
Perfect. Keep doing that.
DPS bear bums. And don't auto attack. Just turn around.
7. 55.
You still have 25 seconds before the next reshape, so you still want to stay in it. Just okay, stop DPS on him. Stop DPS on him.
Couple coming in. Get ready to handle these.
Use your 1 and leave.
That happened a couple of times where
Still 25 seconds before the next reshape, so you want to stay in it. Okay, stop DPS on him. Stop.
almost out of willpower.
You can use 1 and leave. You have how many stacks? 6. There's 1 right away. We're at 7 stacks. That's good. Clean up these ads and then DPS bear bums. Get ready to stop DPS on him. Stop DPS. Stop DPS. You can use your 1 and leave. Boss is starting to get close to 70%. We don't have a ton of stacks, but let's just try this strategy anyways.
Yeah, it is. Lower
So
stacks.
keep the stacks up. Try not to auto attack the boss with the blob. And what we'll do is when he casts his next shard thing, we're gonna lust and burn boss. We should still be DPSing Zodman right now. He's about to hold DPS on boss completely. We need to wait until we need like 10 seconds basically before he casts it. 5 seconds.
20.
Get ready. Lust now. Lust now. And burn boss.
Boss or big guy?
Yeah, we kind of missed the window there. Just burn the big guy now. We were like a second off the window. So just build up stacks on the big guy now. And save it for the interrupt. Like the next interrupt's gonna be in like 9 seconds it says, so hold your 1. Get ready to interrupt with 1. Nice. Clean up the ads.
Getting flunked.
Think you ran out of willpower maybe. seconds. Hold your 1. Interrupt. Nice. Yeah, we have people dying as a blob, and it must be you're running out of willpower or something.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm thinking.
So you got when you're below like 50 energy, you need to go run to a pool and press the 3 ability. They can, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what you're supposed to do. Stay in the suit, and everyone builds stacks all at once. We all become a construct.
Well, that's the final phase.
Yeah. The way I seen it done when we got the kill before was we just kept DPS on the construct, even the DPS's constructs, throughout this whole monstrosity phase, and kept it rotating the same way we did for tanks. And then we still had, like, between the people that had constructs at the end, it was still more than enough to zug the boss out from there. As everyone starts getting transformed, you have just a bunch of puddles left over from building them up over the whole fight.
Yeah, like the only issue you would have is having too many people as the blobs, is you'd run out of the pools on the ground, but we didn't have that problem.
Got it all. That was honestly great prog for the boss. It's just one of those bosses. Everyone did pretty good catching on. Eventually, it'll take us a second look and all that. Might fucking. I know, like, we have a fair bit that are good for. Gonna see how, if we wanted to do a pickup run later at a different time, or if we'd rather just anyone that's able to stay finish it out tonight. I feel like there has been a fair bit of effort put in for those who would want to stay.
I mean, I'm down to stay, but that's just me.
I mean, I'm cool with it. I would need just a small break myself to grab a bite to eat. I know Little Totem's tired and wants to get some sleep. Blacket's tired, wants to get some
Yeah, no, I understand. Yeah, totally.
Yeah. I appreciate you guys putting in the extra work to get the prog. You guys are awesome.
Yeah,
I do think that there's a lot of people looking for cleanups on it, so we wanted to try and push it through for the rest of the night. I think that, I mean, even just the pugs that we picked up tonight have done a lot of fucking effort for the kill, and I'd love to get it for them.
Yeah.
This is like a lot of people are hard stuck on this boss right now, especially if you pugged it.
Yeah, and that's just kind of how it is. So it's like any extra work that anyone's willing to put towards it's gonna do a mile later.
That's right. That's what I'm saying. Like, it should be fairly simple to pug.
Yeah, I just need a short break if everyone's cool with that. I gotta grab myself a bite to eat.
Of course.
And push it. So I'll throw up a 5. And I'm just gonna make a couple sandwiches. I don't know how to throw up a timer, but if anyone has it, feel free. I'll make everyone assist from this point, since this is no longer considered a guild run. We'll be pugging from here.
I'm probably gonna head out though. It's getting late for me. But good luck.
Thank you, man. Appreciate the time put in.
Yeah, thanks.
See you guys.
See you later.
Later.
So yeah, I mean, if y'all want to make sure we pick it up in a second, I'm totally cool with it. I don't have any major plans. I'd love to get more, like, experience on the fight.
Yeah. always ended up in the center here for some reason. At the end of this fight.
Like, because he throws out these, this fucking splash attack thing in an area, you want to, like, make sure that it's hitting all your constructs so it constantly heals the fuck out of them. So people only have to go over for pulls when they, need willpower. And all your constructs just keep on vibing under the boss. Alright, I will be back.